Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Greetings from Lithuania, from Kaunas, where today we have a European Youth Bouldering Cup. My name is Marius, and today with me we have Julius. Hello, Julius.
Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning. We have an early morning start. It's unusual.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock in the morning here in Lithuania. And at the moment we see the participants, the finalists of the Youth Bouldering Cup. 1 minute left to see the roads, and we'll start the finals.
With group Youth B.
Yeah, it's the first group.
We have 10 finalists in men and women categories, and yesterday we had a qualification round. We had a lot of participants, and such an event happening in Lithuania is the first time.
Yeah, absolutely.
How did you enjoy, Marius?
Oh, it was really fascinating to see this event here in Lithuania. It's really cool. We had 253 participants from all Europe. So we had a lot of action, a lot of good climbs. So now I can't wait to see the finals.
Yeah, we will have some previous finalists because we had the first stage previous weekend in Portugal, Sar City, and we will have some finalists from there. Top 3 men also participating today in the finals, so they are the ones to follow and watch because they are strong guys.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So now all participants are back to the isolator zone.
Yeah, and we are having like a different format from qualification. They had 8 minutes to observe routes before climbing. Yesterday they had videos to watch before climbing, so they didn't have to solve problems. And I think it's part of climbing to find a solution which route setters had in mind.
I can't agree more. Yesterday it was strange for me, but yeah, I think it's much more interesting to see how different climbers make different decisions on the same road. So we will see it today.
Yeah, and we have first finalists here on men's one. We have Timon
Ostafinski from Poland.
Yeah, from
it's
Poland.
A climber from Poland.
Yesterday he had like performance with 5 tops and 6 zones, so quite a good performance. But he was only one with 5 tops in the final, so everybody in the finals are with 6 tops.
6 tops. Okay, yeah. Okay. So he was
the
last on the list of the finalists.
Yeah, route setters are hoping that the finals will spread them. They are a bit worried.
Yeah, yesterday we heard that the routes was made a little bit harder when planned. So we changed a few things, so we will see how it will go.
Yeah, route setters tweaked a bit after trying them at the evening after qualification. So maybe it will be a perfect amount of hardness.
I think so. We will see it soon.
Yeah.
So right now, participants are already started.
Yeah, and
the
first move
roads
on the men's one was a bit like technical jump to the left side, and we had Timon got a zone, and we have on the first women's problem Julia Benach Zubero from Spain, and she is having a difficulty with starting positions.
Yeah, so positive angle walls here for a start.
She needs to put a bit more weight on the left leg, but it's hard. Yeah, it's a bit slabby face.
Wall. Yeah.
So you don't want to rush because when you're rushing, it's hard to stay on a wall. But you can make a bit more tries.
You need to move a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Take your breath.
It's not so much physical demanding climbing. It's more technical.
Yeah, slab is always about technical moves.
And Timon is having struggle to make the zone again.
Okay, and we heard the sign that we have 1 minute left, so participants have only 4 minutes for every road. And Julia is still struggling to
she
touch
didn't
the zone.
Got the zone, I think, yeah. Yeah. She is trying to stand up, but she didn't find like any other solution. So maybe there is just the one right way to stand up on the right leg and then try to reach with the left on volume. And
yeah,
Timon got a first good try, and then he didn't like manage to do again.
Yeah, but he already has the zone, so it's already something.
Yeah, maybe he just calm down some stress, and then on the second problem he will do much better.
Yeah, and right now we see the next finalists. It's Mark Orr from Israel and Marusa Podomnik from Slovakia on the women's side.
From Slovenia.
Slovenia, sorry. Okay, so.
And let's see what Marusa will show us. And Mark couldn't also manage to do a first jump.
Oh, he's checking it. So I think the next try
will be much better. You have to adapt your body, you know. The first jumps are hard to do, and then you doing like more tries, and then it's your body gets used to. You have a little muscle memory, and it's getting easier and easier with any other jump.
And you're starting to feel the wall, the holds. Yeah, let's see the next try.
And maybe, it's early morning to start climbing.
It seems like it's early morning here. It's quite low vibe yet, yeah, but I think we will grow it a little bit soon. Okay, Marusa Podomnik on the women's side,
no
rushing the start.
But Mark?
Yeah, not yet. Okay, so
maybe it's a bit harder routes for like the first ones.
Yeah, it also depends on the style of the climbers. Maybe we will be stronger on the over walls. Okay, so Marusa still checking the position.
And Nor couldn't catch with the left hand. He placed the feet right, but he cannot reach with the left one, with the left hand wide hold.
So Timon try was really nice. He managed to reach the zone from a first try. Okay, so the time is running, so we started to move faster.
No zone for Marusa and for Orr.
Not yet, yeah.
But they want it.
we need it.
Yeah, and we want to see some progression on women's first problem, and also on the men's. We saw on the men's zone for Timon, but no much progress. So we are still waiting.
Yeah, let's wait a little bit more. So 1 minute left for our participants.
And Marusa is standing
for the first
on
road.
Her right feet.
Oh,
and she needs to balance. It's a very balancey problem. Like we said,
it's
technical.
Nice. That was a good try.
Almost. The feet slipped, but it's hard to stand on that volume.
Yeah,
because all your weight is on the right leg, and you need to move a lot weight quickly on the left, because otherwise it won't stick to the volume.
Yeah, but she's balancing the move. The zone is not too far. 15 seconds left. Yeah, it's not enough time for another try, so Marusa just take.
Maybe they will do better on second problems. And now we are having on a first problem for women Małgorzata Kurek from Poland, and from Slovenia for men Lan Kreslovnik.
Okay, so on the screens we still see the first throat.
Yeah, we see now
both throats.
Yeah, both
Okay.
problems.
So Małgorzata already tried the first throat, but it was not successful enough.
And we see.
But look at the second road. We have the top here.
We did miss top
Julia
for
from
Julia.
Spain.
Yep.
The top from the first round for first time. It's a
It's
flash.
a flash. Yeah, she is happy. I think after first problem, frustration.
As we expected.
Yeah. So now she can relax, and we see men's 2 problem for Timon. It's a bit harder problem on the overhanging wall.
Oh, you have to use your knee.
Yeah, knee bar. You have to use your knee bar. It's a difficult problem. It's different. Like the first one was on a vertical wall, some technical and balancey stuff, and here we see more powerful. So you cannot do a lot tries. You can do just 2, 3 good tries.
Yeah, because you need a lot of power for these moves. Not yet.
And we see Lan also is struggling with a first move on the men's 1. So Timon got a very good start, as we see now. Yeah, and Małgorzata is trying to do some changes in the beta. She tried another way than the other girls did. She tried to use hands on the volume to stand up
a little bit higher. So it would be nice to see a progression on the first throat. Yeah, here we go. I guess he needs to be a little bit higher. He needs to jump a little bit more. And then the wide hold should be a little bit better.
And Małgorzata got returned to the previous beta. He did the work using hands on the volume. So she tried again with feet on the volume, but didn't manage. So maybe it's a hard problem.
I think so.
First one.
We still have 1 minute left. So
root setter's a bit overcooked last night.
Yeah, but the second road for the women's, for the females, a little bit easier. Or it seems so.
Yeah, maybe just Julia was really
Strong.
Yeah.
On this one, yeah.
Oh, Lan, we got first move.
We are moving
He
forward.
Stuck it, and maybe he will get a zone, and maybe even
so.
we will see a top. But he has to use.
It's almost zone now, I guess.
No.
It's not zone.
It's hard to stand on the volume because you have to move really slowly, not to fall off.
No. The time is out. Yes, so we're waiting for the next participants.
Yeah, and we have in the first problem Nina Wozniuk from Ukraine, and the first athlete from German on the men's 1, Oskar Pongratz. We have 4 German athletes in the final, so they brought a strong team in this cup. because almost half of athletes in the finals are from Germany. And we see, like we said, Julia was so strong on the females too, because Marusa couldn't do first moves.
Still struggling.
Yep.
Yeah, the second rows for a men's looks really interesting. The knee bar technical move.
And we have an oar on the men's too, on an overhanging wall. He's struggling to get to the blue volumes. And Marusa is doing some progress on the females too, but she didn't manage to go to the zone.
2.5 minutes left.
2.5 minutes left for our participants. And we're still trying to touch some zones.
Yeah, I think the first woman problem is really, really hard, because we didn't see any more progress, like just to start and standing up and that's it.
Yeah, it seems really technical. You need to trust your shoes, your foot.
Maybe you want some softer shoes to stick to the volume, because you want a lot of friction on your feet.
The good news is that the holes are still clean.
Yeah, it's fresh.
So it's really important for
we got
first.
Marusa got the zone on the females too.
Okay, and she's moving forward.
She has to reach now with her right hand.
Again, standing on the volume, on a really slippy volume. And the slippy part of the hold. Yeah,
we see
it was not so good.
We see different holds, like they are dual texture. The one side is with a friction, and the shiny parts are slippery.
Really, really slippy. We can see it from here, from the screen. It's so shiny. Here.
Oh.
Okay, and
Nina managed to stack the first green hold.
It's a move forward. It's a big move forward here on the first road.
I think it's the biggest progress we've seen so far.
Okay, so let's hope Marusa will manage the road this time.
Yeah.
She already knows what to do. Only one move left.
Got some action also on men's one. Oscar got.
Yeah, here we go.
He's having his own.
Yep. Okay, Marusa is going to the top, and not this time. She already touched the top.
Yeah,
it was not so good.
There is no much more time to try another. To give it another try. But
that was a nice climb.
She made some good progress. At first, she couldn't do the first moves, and she managed to finish with touching with a top hold, but it's not enough. You have to reach with both hands.
Yeah, that's the rules of the competition, of the climbing.
And in the first women's problem, we have Alma from Israel and another German athlete on the men's one, Jonas Körner.
Okay, let's look at the second road of the women's. The athlete from Poland already had the zone. And she's moving forward. Here we go. It can be a flash. Yeah, we have flash. Awesome.
And we're getting more and more action, because more and more routes are filled up with athletes. So we will have 8 athletes on the screen. So we will try to cover best action. And we see Julia
from Spain on the third road. She's moving forward. Oh, but right now we are going to the first road. And we have the top on the third road. We didn't see it on the
for
screens.
Julia, it's from second try.
Okay.
She managed to do it, so she has 2 tops in the first and 2 zones.
Really strong climber.
3 tries. And we have Jonas.
On the first row of the men's.
He got the zone.
Okay, nothing on our screens now. But Jonas falls from the zone, as you see.
And we can see a men's free problem. We didn't see it before.
Yeah, it's zone.
It's Timon trying to solve the problem. And now I think it's a difficult move. You have to do a small jump and then you change your feet.
You can do it more static way.
You have to trust your feet. Oh, very nice moves from Timon.
We're going to the top.
He's
just one move away. He's already
having a first top.
We just need to take it to the second hand. Yeah, we have a top.
Top for Timon, so he is having 2 zones. He got the zone in the first one, and he used 7 tries on this problem to solve it.
To manage it, yes.
Yeah, but because it's a slab problem, you can do a lot of tries because it's not power demanding, it's balancey stuff. And we are seeing men's
Oscar.
2.
Is it Oscar on the first road?
Men's 2, Lan is doing some progress on the overhanging. He's trying really hard, but we didn't see zone.
Painful.
Oh, and now I remember one of her setters said about the knee. He said like he tried 5 times that route and he hurt his knee.
We saw him
almost
with lots
bleeding.
of tapes on the knee. We asked what happened, and he said you will see it on the finals.
So now we are seeing it.
Okay, the time is out. We're off the time.
And we will have on the first women's problem Nadia from Slovenia and previous stage winner Matteo Russa from Italy on the men's 1. So we will see if he manages to do men's 1. We didn't see any top
yet,
yeah. So we are watching Matteo starting.
We are going to a little bit more stronger climbers. Watching to the qualifications, the result of the qualification. So I guess we will see some tops.
He managed to do the first move really nice without the jump.
Yeah, we hear a lot of loud here.
It's getting louder and louder. And he got the zone. He has to do some moves to the top, and now it's a difficult move where everybody struggles, but he is a strong guy.
And look at the Nadia,
and we have a top on the men's 1 for Matteo. Almost, yeah, yes.
Yeah, it's a top.
It's a top. So Matteo is trying to have back-to-back wins here in Kaunas.
Look at the third row of the females. We already touching the top with one hand.
And
I'm from Slovenia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard top, but I guess that's not the top. No, we need few more seconds.
Marusa used some energy on the females too. She did a lot of tries, so now she wants to rest. And
2 minutes left, so we still have enough time to manage this road.
Yeah. And Nina is struggling on the females too. not finding the right beta still.
Nadia on the first serve from Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Okay, same mistake. Slovenia. The first try was really nice. She almost touched the zone.
But no woman
Did
got the zone. Yeah, even got the zone. So I think I want to see a top there. I'm really interested how
to do it.
Yeah,
it's really hard to say it from here. We're sitting quite far away from the road, so it's really hard to say.
And Marusa is trying female free again. It's another physical problem for women.
The last try was really nice. She already touched the top of her both hands, but it was not enough.
And she got the zone.
And she's moving forward.
I think it's the last try for her on this problem because minute left.
1 minute, yeah.
And she got a one hand on top. A lot of cheering here. And yes, she managed to match the top. Yep. So she got one top and two zones. She managed to do the third route in 2 tries. Yeah. So we are seeing Nina from Ukraine on the females too.
As I saw, she's still trying to touch the zone. We don't have it yet.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, 5 seconds left.
Up.
That's it.
Time's up. Yep.
For participants.
And we will have Bettina Dorfman from Italy for women's one and Luca Stranda Fair from Germany on men's one. So we are getting stronger and stronger athletes. But as we said, 10 athletes, almost all athletes on the men's qualification managed to do all routes, so they are all strong guys.
Yeah, quite the same level, so we will see who is the best here on the finals. We also have the knee bar here on the second road of the women's. It also seems quite painful.
And we are seeing men's 4. Timon is having a good run. He got the top in the third one and he almost managed to get the zone, but I think he won't get it now. I think we got a top on the women's 4.
Yeah.
Julia has finished final round with a top. So she has 3 tops and 3 zones on 4 tries. So
it's a really good result.
Yeah, it's a good result.
Okay, Timon on the second road. He's preparing for one more try.
And Lucas manages to do the first move on the men's one. Using his feet really slowly. Start trying not to rush. Trying to put his right feet up to stand up and to reach the volume and the hold. But this is a hard move. You have to stay close to the wall and use your shoulders to...
Well, it seems quite reaching move.
Yeah.
You need to use all your reach. 2 minutes left for our participants. I would really love to see some progression of a men's too, but nothing yet. And climber from Poland on the
she
falls
almost
from the
got
top.
it up.
the same style like before, the last athlete. We still have 1 minute. She already knows what to do, so I guess we'll have it up the second try. Yeah, she's breathing. She's trying to concentrate for another try.
Lan got the zone on the third men's problem, but he cannot move forward. It's hard with the feet. It's really slippery, and we saw Timon doing just fine on that.
Yeah, let's look at the third row to the females. Malgorzata from Poland on this road. She already touched the top, so she knows what to do, but it was hard try, so no.
I think the power left her.
Yeah.
No energy left.
She used all the power for
And we'll see on females one.
Females one, good progression.
Bettina, good progression, yeah.
She touched the zone, but I guess it's not enough.
We will see. It's hard to tell what the judges will decide.
No, it didn't seem like a zone. A lot of attention here.
Yeah.
A lot of action.
It's getting more and more cheering for athletes.
No.
And the time's up. And we are having on a women's problem one, Rafael Kazbekova from Ukraine and Geffen Levy from Israel for men's one. And Geffen had a good run on the previous stage. He got the third place, so he's the one to watch. Sorry, on the first we have Nina Henschel from Switzerland and Stipe Jan from Czech Republic, but he is also the one to follow because in the previous round he had the second place.
Yeah. And Portugal.
And men's two, Matteo Rosa got his own.
He's moving forward.
He's the one
to
do it. Yes.
It's top. It's top.
Nice.
On the first try, I guess.
He's really strong. Here. 2 tops and 2 zones.
No problems for him.
Yeah,
just
he's
like
just
this.
flashing everything.
Just
where
like
everybody
this.
struggles and nobody couldn't get to the zone on the men's too. He just flashed it.
I guess it's better to flash it because of the knee bar move.
Yeah, you don't want to try a lot
of times if you don't have the pants.
Yeah, and the knee pads are not allowed in competitions.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. But as route setter said, maybe you can tape the shoe on a knee.
If you can tape it, you can use it. So.
seconds.
Okay. We are sorry we had some small technical problem here, but we are back again. We are here with you, and participants changed for minutes started just a few seconds ago.
So now we on the first women problem we are having Rafael Kazbekov
From Ukraine.
from Ukraine and Geffen Levy from Israel. So he had a good run on the previous round, as we said, and he got the third place. So he's the one to watch.
Yeah, the Israel team is really strong. Okay, so let's look at the third road of the men's. The athlete from Germany moving forward, really successful. I guess it's the first try. She's almost touching. She slipped, but she's still on the road.
Nice. He got the top with a one hand and
yeah, it's a flash.
Yeah.
But she slipped a little bit. He slipped a little bit. I'm sorry. But he still managed it.
And Małgorzata on the fourth problem. Also, she's having a top, so good run for her. And let's check the results.
It looks like the
Małgorzata
climbers
got the
warmed
two
up a
tops.
little bit. Sorry.
And we are seeing
Men's 4.
men's 4, Lan from Slovenia.
The German athlete on our screens. The knee bar road.
Lucas on men's 2. We saw Matteo flashing this problem, and we see now we got a close up, and we see there is some holes on blue volumes. But you see how it's harsh for your knees. It causes some skin damage.
Oh, it's already damaged.
Yeah, it's a bit damaged.
Oh my God,
His
it
knee.
looks really painful. The second try will be really painful for
And
now
we
an athlete from Israel.
Seeing,
On the third road of the women's.
yep, we are seeing how
she's
hard
moving
moves it is, and what a powerful moves. And we saw some athletes falling from the top. Yeah,
so the top is not so easy. We see the same here, but yeah, she managed
Nice.
it.
So Alma got the top on women's third.
The atmosphere here is getting higher and higher.
And Lucas is trying again. Yeah. We are
Okay, so
having
we
a
are seeing
close
the
view
slab.
for
It's
Geffen,
slipping.
but
He slipped.
yeah, he slipped
Yeah,
on the
he's
first
pressing
move.
the volume just to have more friction.
You want to clean, yeah.
And top on the... on
Yeah,
the-
Lucas managed to do the top
Yeah, from the second
after
try.
falling and bruising his knee. He managed to get the top.
It's really nice road.
So Lucas is having one top in 3 tries.
Slab wall again on our screens. 15 seconds left. 50
To be true,
seconds.
it's not slab, it's vertical.
Oh yeah, it's hard to say from here.
And on men's 4 we are seeing Lan,
10 seconds left.
but there is no time left for him to do another try.
Yeah,
And we are
unfortunately
having
not this
last
time.
athletes on first problems.
Gela
Gela
Macia
Macia Martin from Spain
Spain.
and Timo from Germany. So Gela managed to win the previous stage. So we will see.
Portugal.
Yeah, in Portugal. So we will see if she manages to do it again here in Kaunas.
Yeah, I guess she wants her first place.
We want to see Matteo flashing maybe the top, flashing the third problem, and he flashes the zone, but feet slipped a bit. We are seeing Jan battling with the volumes on the men's too.
Now he needs to change his hands.
Really hard moves. And we see how his leg is squished.
The good position is really important here. You need to find it. And then it's the move. On top, on the third row to the men's.
Yeah, Matteo is having any problems.
They're just flashing those.
Yeah. He just slipped on the first try, but managed to do on the second, so he's having 3 tops in 4 tries.
That's a successful try in third row of the women's for a climber from Slovenia. And we are seeing some technical work from the road setters. We're changing tapes.
And we are seeing
that was not successful.
2.5 minutes.
Nina trying women's 4. And on the first problem we see Timo, who is the first after qualifications.
The zone is here already.
He wants to put his feet up, I think, on a small volume with a small hold, because I think it's easier to stand up like that.
Yeah, it seems like you have to move your hands and your foot together, and you have to stand on the small volume.
And Naja from Slovenia
the top.
is matching.
Yeah, it's a top.
Yep, it's top
That
for
was
Naja.
a second try. No, it was third try.
Yeah, it's third try.
Third try.
So
Yeah.
she has 1 top and 2 zones.
Still a good shot. So here we're moving forward on the 4 row to the men's.
Oscar
One move left. Yeah, it's a top
on
again.
the 4th. Nice finish for the finals for him. And we're seeing top also on the men's 1 for Timo. So good start for him. And Timo used 4 tries for first problem.
But it's a good result for this road.
Yeah, it's a good result. It's a good start because not much athletes manage to do this problem.
I can't wait to see him on the next road.
And we are seeing
Neighbor roads again.
the
No,
men's too, but
still looking for a position.
yeah. We saw Matteo not having a problem and it looked easy.
Yeah. Well, it's a really technical move. It's not so often on the bouldering. It's more often on the lead climbing, I guess.
Yeah, it's
5 seconds.
5 seconds left, so that's it.
so the first problems are done. We didn't see the first on the first problem for women's no top and I think and no zone. And
What we had now.
Rafael Kazbekova from Ukraine will try the second problem for women.
Israel athlete on the female 4. And we see the wide angle. We see all roads now.
And Alma from Israel.
Athlete. Yeah, he needs to.
Lucas is trying the third problem. We see how the slippery are the volumes, how you have to
but he
move
manages
really precise footwork for him, and some more moves left to the top.
Really good technique. It's really nice to see. Yeah, it's a top.
It's top. Yeah, for him. It was the first try or no?
I guess so. It seems like a first try. We'll see it in a few seconds in the table of the results.
Yeah, it was the first try for him.
That's awesome. That's a flash.
And we see Geffen from Israel also battling with that volumes, but it's brutal. And we see how brutal it is for your left knee.
Jesus. Yeah, and he will use the tape, the same like we saw on the road setter foot.
And women's free have Bettina from Italy. She's struggling with the first moves. Oh, she missed the hold.
Well, she needs to do this route because lots of the participants manage it. So she really needs it up if she wants to go.
And we will see her trying again.
These are really powerful moves. You need a lot of power.
Stand on your feet really hard. And she was trying a different method, but she can't find the right one.
The right position. No, we still have enough of time.
And I think we saw Geffen rolling some tape.
Yeah, he's just rolling it straight on the skin.
Yeah, Nalma from Israel is standing up, and some moves left to the top. We have to squeeze in between the volumes. One hand on the top. And will she finish?
We're almost here.
Yeah, she manages. She's trying to...
She just needs to ride a good position to top it. She's looking good. Yeah, it's almost here. It's almost here. One more hand. Yeah, but it's really hard to...
Couldn't find the right position.
Yeah, there's no hold for the top. There's only a small volume. And top here on the men's floor.
And Bettina found the solution on the women's third and one hand on the top.
Again, she's falling from the top like cover climbers.
And there is no time really to try again.
Yeah.
So a bit disappointing for her not to finish when it had a one hand on the top.
She almost had it.
And we got another pack of climbers.
So we are brushing the holes. We need the best friction for the climbers. And the time is running. 4 minutes.
And on the women's third, we are seeing
very strong climber. I'm expecting the flash here.
Trying.
Yeah, she's moving forward. Using the volumes to change her hands. Now jump. A really nice move. Really strong climber. Yeah, she needs to change the hands again. And here's the zone.
And some more moves left. She got a hold next to the top and one hand, but
now
athletes fall here.
Too fast.
The last hold is not so good as we might expect.
As the climbers expected, yeah.
And we are seeing Timo on the men's too.
With the tapes on the knees. This could help this time.
And
the
men's
third.
third. Top for Jan. And I'm seeing the results, and we missed some action on the women's one because Gayla Macha Martin managed to do a top on the women's.
Flash?
No, not the flash in the fourth try.
Okay.
So she's only the one.
Yeah, it's on the top on the first round.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
2 minutes left for our participants. Connor from Switzerland on the first road here on our screens.
And Gayla managed to do the top
Here on the second road.
Yeah. And we are seeing Nina from Switzerland trying again on the third problem. We saw her fall on the previous try from the top, so maybe now this is the time now.
Again on the same place.
On the same place, but feet slipped, not the hand. Yeah.
It's strange because most of the climbers.
I think one more try left for her, but because it's powerful problem, so not much tries you can do on this type of route.
Yeah, but she still looks strong. Seems like she still has some power. So 1 minute left for participants, so we have to start and move forward. But
she didn't have much time to rest.
Not this time, yeah.
But if you want to win, you have to battle hard.
That's the game.
That's the game of climbing.
Go hard or go home.
Now she's struggling with the first moves.
Yeah, so it seems like the power is running out.
Yep.
Yeah, she's tired already. No more tries for Nina, unfortunately.
And we are seeing Timor got the zone
to the top, but he falls.
Bit more,
10
and
seconds was left, so it's enough time for top. Not this time. Okay, what do we have now?
So we see Rafael Kazbekova on a women's third. Bettina from Italy on a women's fourth. And Geffen from Israel on a men's fourth, I think. No. Lucas from Germany on a men's four, and Geffen on a men's third. Problem.
Rafael from Ukraine already tried the third road. That was not a successful try. No, nothing yet. Okay, let's look at the men's four.
Yeah, men's four.
Athlete from Germany moving forward. Really strong moves.
Lucas, yeah, he's moving forward, and he got the zone.
It's a really big negative angle. It's a big wall. It's really hard to manage it. But he's almost
few
here.
moves left, and we see how bad
Yeah,
hold
he's
it is.
using the wall to touch the top. The top is sleepy, but he's holding it. It's tough.
The last hold is dual texture,
Yeah.
but it's on a good angle, so you
that
can
was
hold.
not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So good finish for Lucas.
Yeah, that was it.
And
That was
he's
the last
now
round.
in the second place with 3 tops and 4 zones. And Matteo is having just cruised all the problems. He is in the first place with 4 tops and 4 zones in the 5 tries, so he just wasted 1 try on the third problem with a slippy feet.
Yeah, the balls are really sleepy. It's a big challenge for our participants. Technical challenge.
And we're seeing Rafael
In the third road.
on the third
Participant from
Yep.
Ukraine. As I saw, she didn't manage to touch the zone yet.
No, she couldn't get to the zone, but she has a top on the first also problem. So we missed the action on the first problem, but she got
Okay,
the top
she's
on the
moving
first
forward.
and the second problem. So she now in the fourth place with 2 tops and 2 zones.
Yeah, she already
So she
has
wants
the zone.
the top here to move up.
1 minute left. She needs to take the top.
And she got
this
the
try.
zone. And we saw some athletes falling here, so
Really technical moves.
yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
using
touching
her
the top.
body and heel hooks really nice.
Yeah, but again, it's a really hard top here. She's holding it.
Yep.
That's it. That's top.
That's
from
a top for
Rafael.
her, so she has 3 tops and 3 zones. And a lot of tries, 16
Yeah.
tries.
So it's a really good result. She's in the second place now.
Yeah, she's in second place now.
15 seconds.
15 seconds remaining.
10 seconds.
Well,
And Benita used all her energy.
yeah,
No
she did-
energy left.
she did all she can. Yeah, that's the last row for here. And the finals are done. Here we go. 4 minutes for our next participants.
Yeah, and we are seeing on a women's third gala from Spain. She got 2 tops on the first problem and on the second problem, so she's now in the 4th place. But I think she will move up.
Resting a little bit. Switzerland climber on the females 4 are moving really well.
This
almost
is the
touching
first try.
top. Yeah, it's the first try. It could be a flash. If she will manage the top.
And we saw Arma
really
from
hard.
Israel falling here. And
Oh, it's so technical move. She
Nina
did it.
managed
It's
to do it.
top.
Yeah,
It's a flash top.
for her.
It's
And,
really good result.
She got 1 top and 3 zones, so now she's in the 5th place.
You saw no smile on her face even after this flash. She's really concentrated. The results
And a bit maybe disappointed because,
because of the last tries,
yeah,
last roads.
because she fall from the top on the 3rd problem, and it could be a game changer for her in the results.
Yeah, and we also had 2 tops on the men's free and female free.
And Jan from Czech Republic.
Jan is the last one here on our screens now.
So all attention on him, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure from us. But it's the last road from him, so it's the last chance to move up on the table of results.
And Jan now in the 6th place with 1 top and 2 zones. He could move up a bit with the top, but I think it will be not enough for podium.
The zone is here and he's moving forward. Only 1 move left. But with slippy top, he's using the wall, the slab wall, and where's the top? Yeah, really nice climb. And this is it for him. That was a nice finals.
He got in the 3rd place now, with 2 athletes to go on with Geffen and Timo to finish, but Geffen will not go up because he has no tops for now. And Timo is on the 4th place, so he can move up and reach the podium today.
We will see it. Yeah, so less than 1 minute left for next participants here. We are brushing the halls again. We need the best friction for our climbers.
If Timo will get a zone on the 4th problem, he will be in the 3rd place. And with the top, he also will be in the 3rd place because of the tries.
Okay.
He used a lot of tries for 1st and 3rd problems. And in the women's, we have in 1st place now Julia from Spain, Gayla from Spain too in the 2nd place, and Rafael Kazbekova in 3rd place. So Gayla we will see Gayla still on the 4th podium. Now we see Rafael Kazbekova.
Females 4.
Female 4, and Geffen on men's 4. As we said, Geffen has no tops yet, but maybe he will finish with a good note today.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Maybe he is really strong on the negative angle here, on the powerful move. We will see it soon in a few seconds. And right now on our screen is Rafael from Ukraine. It's quite a hard jump from the beginning.
If she get a top even zone,
not yet.
She will move to the 1st place, and then just Gayla can push her out of that place. So we will see what happens there. And Geffen, as you said, maybe he is strong on negative angles.
Looks so.
On
on
overhanging wall.
It doesn't seem like a problem for him at all. It's a flash. It's a flash here.
So
just like that.
Geffen is finishing in the 6th place with 1 top and 3 zones. So no podium today for him.
For him, yeah, unfortunately. That was a really nice last road of him. And now all attention to Rafael, Ukraine climber. She's still struggling on the 1st move. But we have a lot of time left, so I believe she can do it.
She's trying to reach with a right hand, but maybe it's a little jump.
Yeah, it seems more dynamic and static move. But we will see it. Maybe it's a good decision. But I wouldn't know what to do next if you even could touch it with one hand.
Yeah, it's far away for her. And
you will fall if you will try to touch it with the 2nd hand.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I guess it's a jump. Here we go.
Come on, Gayla. Give us another try.
It's another strategy. She's looking for more ideas. There we can see how she's working on the strategy.
In the previous round, Rafael was in the 7th place, so now it's much better result for her.
Yeah,
we will see her on we will see her on the podium for sure, because she is now in the 3rd place, and Gayla, who will climb next, is in the 2nd, and nobody will go past Rafael, so she will be happy, I think.
I guess so. So she managed to make it in a static way. Look, we almost had it. So you see, it's a quite good decision to make it like this.
Yeah, with a heel hook on a
Here we go.
Orange hold.
She's swinging away from the wall.
20 seconds.
30 seconds left.
she unlocked the first move, but too late, a bit too late.
That's it. Now she's running out of the time.
No time, yeah.
That's it.
So she's finishing in the third place, but as I said, I think it's a good finish for her.
Yeah, so now Julia is in the first place with the top on the female four.
Yeah, and the Gala can move on the first place if she manages to do the top.
Okay, and this is our last participants here on the first round of the finals.
Yeah, it's the last participants. So we are seeing Timo and Gala.
Two athletes,
and
Germany and
we see
Spain here.
Gala is jumping, not trying to reach.
Yeah, that was a different strategy of Rafael. All other climbers are trying to jump it.
And Timo
has
got a lot of cheers.
It could be a flash. No, this time.
He's now in the fourth place. He can move up on the podium.
Yeah, this flash would be helping him.
Yeah, but I mean, if he gets zone, it's still enough to move on to the third place.
3 minutes.
And it doesn't matter if it's a zone or a top. For him, it's a first place either way.
Okay. Okay, he's climbing again. Let's see, he slipped away from
We
the
are
wall.
seeing.
Yeah, they're also getting slippy here. Gala from Spain.
We are seeing Gala moving forward, yeah.
For females for road. And she's almost here. She's touching the top with her one hand. Yeah, no problem for
good
her.
finish for her, so back-to-back wins for her.
Really
Previous
nice
stage
time.
first place, now here in Kaunas also first place, so
she's doing her job. She's the best climber here.
and we're seeing Timo.
Okay, now all tension here.
He
on
got
the
the zone and one more move to the top.
Not the easiest move. He's trying different
Yes,
position.
he
for
got it up
but
and
perfect.
a
It's
third
top.
place for him.
Congratulations, Timo.
Congratulations, yeah, for Timo. So we got the first action for the finals today.
That's it for this group.
Yeah, that's it for this group. Under 16 Youth B, and we will see some route changing now, and we will get back on Youth A finals some time later.
Yeah, in less than 1 hour. So thank you everybody who's watching our translation, who was together with us. We hope you had a really good time here. So now we are changing the roads and we are preparing for the next group. Thank you again and see you soon.
Thank you.
Maris and Julius.
Bye
See
bye.
you.
to give them big, big applause and prepare your voices. Okay, let's go. Give finalists a big applause. U18 finalists of Youth European Cup. Athletes, as you know, you have 8 minutes. You can touch the starting hold, but you can to stand in a position. About 7 minutes left. It's about 4.5 minutes left. Approximately 4 minutes left. About 2.5 minutes remaining.
Hello, hello again. We are getting back after a short pause here. The roads are changed now, and we are preparing for the next group, the youth, youth
UA,
under
yeah.
18. Yeah. At the moment, there is we still have 2 minutes to look at the roads, and we will start the finals.
Did you enjoy the first round of finals of UFB?
Absolutely, I loved it. As
It
we
was a good
expected.
action.
Yeah.
So many tops and so many tries and so difficult some different problems. And I think we will see the same here again.
I hope so. I hope
Yes.
so. I really love the road with the
different-
knee bar. That was amazing.
Yeah, different styles. Some problems will be technical, some problems will be more powerful. So the athletes must show what we got.
Yeah, we should show some really good moves and really good climbs. The roads look amazing here. I really like the female 2 road, the pink one. It looks amazing. I can't wait to see it. Here in
I
the
think all
finals.
the problems looks good. I don't know. We will see how it goes, and we will have 10 athletes from both for men and women. And as I checked the results, so we will have the winner of a previous round in Portugal, Sour City, Timo Uznik for male, and also let me check if we will have a women's winner. No, but we will have Anja Bolus from Austria, which had a third place in the previous round. So we will see if they manage to get on the podium this time. And in the qualification, they had the results were very diverse. In the men's qualification, only one
Participant
athlete
made all 6 roads.
Yeah, from Tomer Yakobotovic from Israel. Managed to do to solve all 6 problems, and in women's also only one athlete from Slovenia, Jennifer Buckley, with 6 stops. So
yeah, these are the best at the qualifications, but sometimes the results can change in the finals.
Yeah, you can be first in qualification and last in the finals.
Yeah, sometimes it happens, so we will see how it will go.
And some minutes left before we start. And
it's
the
like
first
2-3 minutes.
athletes we will see will be Anna Bolius from Austria and Eric Settimo from Italy. The first problem for women and men will be on the
Positive
vertical
wall again.
and positive angles on the slab wall.
We had a very, very small slab for a women's on the first road and positive wall for a men's.
It's not. It's vertical.
Vertical.
Yeah, absolutely
Vertical.
vertical wall. But it looks interesting how will men manage to get it up. It looks like a small jump to get to the top because you cannot reach. You must stand on a volume, and it will be, I think, very slippery.
It seems like this, yeah.
And for women will be balancy slab problem. No halts from the start to the zone for hands. So you have
only
just
the
the
ball.
balance on your feet when you get the zone.
Yeah, so you
And
should be really concentrated on your moves, on your footwork.
you cannot rush
Yeah.
on these kind of problems.
And it's really hard on the competition when you have only 4 minutes. You want to reach the top as fast as possible, but it will
Yeah.
not work on the slab wall,
The
or vertical wall.
athletes had 8 minutes to observe the routes before, and they can think of ways how they will solve those problems.
Yeah, I think we'll see some different ways of the climbing. we will see it. So now we have 2 minutes left until the first participants here.
As we can see, there will be, like, as I said, different styles. First problems are slabby, technical, balancey stuff. Second problems will be more powerful on overhanging walls.
Quite the same like
in
like
the previous
before,
round,
in the
yeah.
previous group of participants.
And we are waiting. We can't wait for them to start.
Yeah.
You are all ready.
And
There we
are
go.
going.
There we go. And we are starting the European Youth Cup 2023 here in Vilnius, in Kaunas, I'm sorry, Lithuania.
And we have Anna Bolius from Austria in the first problem, and Eric Settimo from Italy also for men's on the first problem. And we see Anna is starting. As we said, there is no holds for her hands. She must stand up on a slabby face. And Eric is
No success
struggling
for
with
Eric
a bit
yet.
with the start.
Yeah, he brushes the holes a little bit to have more friction.
And Anna is balancing, trying to put her right feet, and
Here we go.
here we go.
Okay,
She's reaching for the zone.
It's
I
not zone
think
yet, I guess.
We have a
Now it's a zone.
yeah, she
Yeah,
got the
should
zone,
be.
and Eric is still struggling with the start, I think. And it's a first try, yeah, for Anna.
Yeah, and she's moving forward. It could be a flash.
She needs to get up, yeah, and
here we
maybe
go.
this
She's
is a
flashing
first stop for her. She needs to match both
Yeah, you
hands on the
have to-
top hold.
Yeah, you have to balance even on the top move. There we
Yes,
go.
and we have the first stop for women, boulder number 1.
Yeah, it was a second try.
Yeah, it was the second try.
Flash, yeah.
Yeah, she missed the first try. And Eric is doing a lot of tries, trying to stand up. It's a dynamic start. You have to run into a wall.
2 minutes.
He can't
Yeah, it's hard to start.
to stick to the holds. And now he's trying to find other methods to try another way, but feet are slipping for him. It's a bit struggling, and don't you think if you can't start at the first
Yeah.
problem, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
It's not motivating you, yeah.
Less than 1.5 minutes.
He already got 10
Here.
tries. Wow.
But
11
he's getting
tries.
it.
Yeah.
I guess he's getting it. Here
But
we
he
go.
can-
Finally started.
Nice.
That's a challenging move.
Before I saw one of the route setters tried when they changed the routes, and I thought hey, it's easy start, you know. But for Eric, when we see Eric struggling, we realize how it's difficult to start and progress on this problem.
It's really challenging move. You have to.
He's stuck
Go
a
to
bit
all
with
your
his
body.
feet.
There we go. He's moving forward. Not yet. We still have time for one more time, or maybe two.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining.
He already did 13 tries on this problem. A lot of runs into the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
10 seconds.
I think
Eric,
that's it for him.
participant from Italy. Yeah, he's leaving now. This is not his route this time.
And now we will have Agnese Fiorio from Italy for women's boulder number 1 and Manuel Pestor from Spain for men's boulder number 1. We will see how Manuel will do on this problem. I hope better than Eric, and already we see some progress.
Yeah, it's slippy. You have to move really carefully.
The feet are very, very slippery there. And Agnese started to have problem too. It's all about the patient for her. Don't rush. Do the moves correctly and you will have a top.
Yeah, lots of coordination for this road. You have to
now she needs to lift left foot. And we see how slowly she's doing it. And it's the right way. And she's got the zone now. And Manuel is, as we saw Eric struggling with the start, he also doing a bit more, but still struggling with the feet. He's now trying to switch, and we see a green small hold on the volume. And now we might be seeing more moves. Maybe he will get to the zone.
To the next hold.
And
he successfully changed the feet.
And now he should
use his shoulders.
Yeah, shoulder strength to move into the zone. And we have a small green foothold for the right feet.
Unfortunately, Agnese fall down. He was one move away from the top. 2 minutes left for our participants. Agnese Fiorio from Italy and Manuel Sanchez, Spain.
And Manuel is struggling again with the start. It looked like he got away, but the feet are very tricky there. And Agnese is progressing again.
Zone one more time. She already been in that position, so she already know what to do. The time is running.
She needs her foot, up, and left hand on the volume, and now she must stand up and grab the top. But it's hard. You
again.
Have to do
it with the one foot
pistol squat.
Yeah. On a very, very small hold.
Yep.
It's even hard to see it from here. It's just a small point on the screen.
30 seconds left, and it's hard to rush on that kind of problems. But maybe we will see a last second top here. Agnese is again at the same position, and now she's trying.
Left, so
nice.
Only chance to make it. Unfortunately, not.
A bit of luck, and she could have.
That was a very nice climb. She already touched the top.
And we will see now on the boulder number 1 for women, Victoria Konecna from Czechia and Czech Republic, and from Slovenia for men, Gorazd Jurekovic.
So
and we will see
the other side of the gym.
We will see now also boulder number 2 for men and women.
I think we'll see more action here.
Yeah,
it's more powerful roads.
Different style problems. And we already see Anna and Eric starting.
As we see, Eric feels much more comfortable on the negative wall than before on the slab.
Wow. And Anna, very nice problem for her. She got the zone, and maybe we'll see a flash also.
Yeah, it's almost a flash. One move left to the top, but the top is it's negative.
It's negative and it's tricky because there is no good footholds.
Yeah.
You have to squeeze those pinchy slopers.
Use the wall a little bit.
3 minutes left.
You can use the friction of the hold. All of the friction. Well, Anna already has the zone.
And you can do like 2-3 tries on that kind of problems because there is no it's taking power from you. Now we have a close-up of Eric on boulder number 2, and we see how small crimps are for the start, and overhanging is really big.
Eric is getting angry a little bit. Yeah, it's hard because the first throat was also quite.
Yeah, and he got like a first good try, but now
he's something for motivation.
Yeah, but now
he's touch the zone.
Struggling. And 2 minutes left out of 4. So we have half time has passed, and we are seeing Victoria
Konecna from Czech Republic on the first road. The females.
And this is her second try. Maybe it will be similar to Anna, because she also got the top on the second try. And we see how stretchy it is.
Yeah, it's
and
not
we see how the top hold are blocked, and you have to be very precise.
Touch each other, so it's really hard. You can't just grab it. You have to totally stand on the volume.
You have to trust your feet. Yeah. Absolutely.
So road setters make it even harder. It's not only about the balance or coordination, it's also about your foot muscle power.
Now we can see Gorazd, and we see how small our footholds. But he's doing pretty good, but he missed some footwork.
Yeah, but he looks motivated. He's trying again. Anna is still doing it. The first try was really nice.
Yeah, the first, and I saw on the third go also she managed to do the same, but no top for her now. And we will see now in the first problems Lana Goric from Slovenia and Alexandra Noel from Belgium. It's the second final for Alexander. In Portugal, he also participated in finals, so he's used for same pressure.
Yeah, it was 1 week ago, so he's already used it, he's prepared.
And his footwork is very precise.
Yeah, as we see, he's moving forward with no
very
problems
nice
at all.
And interesting method for him, trying to put the feet on the zone and to reach into shoulder moves. Now he's got the zone. He's the first athlete to got the zone on the first problem.
And now
but it's not so easy.
Oh.
And we are seeing
a jump.
A jump from the shoulder position. It's really hard move. And you have to jump and also to coordinate your body to put feet on the small hole. Yeah, we are seeing on a white part of the wall.
It's a really nice move. That's a great job of the road setters here. The roads are really, really challenging.
And Alexander doing it again. He looks very confident on his foot.
2.5 minutes.
And Agnese on a female number 2.
She already has the zone.
And again, Alexander starts boulder number 1, but maybe 2 shoulder moves in a row took a lot of power from him.
It's challenging, yeah. But he did it before. Now he knows how the moves goes, which he just need to do it.
And we see Lana struggling with a first problem. She couldn't get to the zone yet.
So Alexander started to rush a little bit because he feels that he can do it. I guess so. Now time is running. If he wants.
Hey, it's frustrating because you know you did before a few more moves and now you can just start.
On the start, yeah.
Seconds.
50 seconds left.
And Lana got to the zone, and it wasn't so precise, her footwork, and she slipped off the wall. And we got Alexander again to the same position. Maybe he will manage. No. But it's still, I think, a good result for him because he's
the only one with the zone here on this road. Yet.
And Lana again with the zone. And time is running up. 10 seconds.
Maybe jump, but no.
She tried to rush because she heard that.
Yeah, but not on this road.
Just 10 seconds left.
To rush it.
And we will see now Sina Willy from Austria for boulder number 1 for women, and Corentin Laporte from Belgium for men's problem number 1. And we will see also third problems of this final. So men's will have a slabby problem again. So it will be slow and steady and precise climbing, and for women, second in a row powerful problem.
Lots of jumps here today. Really precise jumps. Here we go.
And we saw Eric doing very nice jump and moves. And we see some progress for Gorazd. He got the zone, and we see the top on the boulder number 2. Gorazd, I think, is happy with the top.
With a lot of power left.
And it was a flash for him.
That's a really good result.
And we see Eric on the boulder number 3. As we said, it's precise footwork again for men. You cannot rush. He's trying to reach for the corner of a wall to stabilize a bit his body. And now he will try to put his left feet up, but the hold for the feet is not real good.
Yeah, that's
and
not
the top
possible to jump
hold is far away, so he needs to stand up. And the hold for top is not so good. You have to push into the hold, not to grab.
Stuck in the move.
And now we are seeing Sina
it's the first
going
stop
for the
here
top.
on the first road.
And Sina got the top on the 9. No. On the second try. Yeah.
Second try, very good result here on the first road. Now we know it's really possible.
And we see Eric again. He knows that the top hold is not so good, but he needs to get to the position, and it's not so easy to repeat the moves. A lot of jumps in these finals.
Yeah.
Small, but still jumps. And 1 minute left.
I really like it. It's always nice to see the jumps.
A lot. And Eric is trying again. There is a lot of time for him still. He don't need to rush.
Lots of shoulder work here.
Yeah, he's pressing into the zone. Now he tries to reach for the wall corner, and he needs to change his feet and try again for the top.
We're in the same position.
Yeah, he knows that he needs to push into the top, not to grab it.
Let's hope for the best. And
yes! No!
I guess no.
I think it's not enough for him.
Yeah. 2 more seconds would be enough to take the top, but unfortunately not here, not this time.
He managed to grab the top, but the body opened. Yeah.
He swinged away, unfortunately.
And we will have from Switzerland, Noy loser on the first women problem, and Timo Uznik from Austria, yeah, and he was a winner of a previous round in Portugal. We will see how he will manage to do on the boulder number 1.
I believe he wants to repeat it again.
And I think we have a really big cheer up for Alexander. He got to the zone on a flash attempt, but didn't manage to get to the top.
Manuel from Spain on the third road. Moving forward correctly, changing his shoes now. And top on the first road of the women's.
Yeah, for now it's a top.
That was a flash.
Yeah, it was a flash for Noah. And Timo is struggling like everybody else. On boulder number 1, we have on the boulder just Alexander got to the zone. And now we are seeing Alexander is doing pretty good on the boulder number 2. It's again shoulder moves. A lot of shoulder moves for guys.
A lot of action here. Everybody shouting together with him.
And we see how powerful moves are on that boulder.
It's a dynamic move again.
And we see Manuel getting to the position as we saw Eric did before. Pressing into the zone, trying to switch his feet.
The first part is quite easy for him, but he's struggling here in the middle of the road.
He needs to brush that hole because it slipped away.
Yeah, it's everything about the friction here.
And on the boulder number 3, it is a very technical jump on the slab, as we saw Manuel did.
Here we go on the second road.
Alexander got to the same position as before.
Yeah, he's
But it's taking a lot of power from him. We see as his body is going away from the wall as he's trying to reach for a next hold. But he knows that the next problem will be on the slab wall, so he can use all the energy there and then rest, because on the slab wall you won't need that power so much.
And here on our screens.
Manuel is trying again in the same position. He's trying to reach the small foothold to stabilize the position, yeah. And he needs now to press into the top. It's the same mistake like for Eric, yeah.
Seems like now check for.
And Alexander,
he
got some power in his back. With almost last second, he managed to
10 seconds left
top,
now.
yeah.
He did it.
In the fourth try, he managed to do it.
That should be hard to repeat it 4 times again and again.
Yeah.
Hard moves.
He can recover very fast, as we saw. And we will see now another Swiss athlete on the boulder number 1 for women, Jill Couture. And from Spain, we will have Lo Macia
love it.
on the boulder number 1 for men. And we will see also the 4th problems for the first time today for this final. And we have Eric and Anna on them. So again, for men, 4th boulder is really powerful, and it looks like also with a small jump, you have to swing your feet and grab with the hand and stick your feet to stabilize position, because otherwise you won't hold the holds.
Jill Couture on the first road, touching the top now, and she had it.
I think it's the easiest one for girls, the first problem.
I believe it depends on the style.
And we're having Corentin getting to the zone on the boulder number 2. A big cheer from Belgium team.
He slipped. Slipped away, still enough time to do it.
Ooh, that was a nasty fall for Victoria on boulder number 3.
Well, there is no time to think about it. She's preparing for another try. The time is running. Yeah, you need a lot of power for this jump.
And we have Gorazd on the boulder number 3 on the slab wall. He got to the zone. Very
different way.
Different
He's not
way.
changing his feet.
Not trying to be so precise.
He's strong enough to do it just like this. And he's moving forward. I believe it could be a top.
Can Gorazd stand up? We hear a really loud cheer for...
No, it's not enough power.
And Corentin managed to get to the boulder number 2 top. We heard a loud cheering from Belgium
we also
team.
have the top here.
And we have a top for Anna. So she finished final round with the top. And she's now in a first position with 2 tops and 3 zones.
Let's wait for another climbers. We'll see how it goes.
And we have Gorazd again doing the same moves, and he needs the top. If
he already touched the top, so now he knows the hold.
On a higher position.
Oh, big jump again. And a female 3. Oh,
Oh, he's losing a bit balance.
Boris
Managed
on our
to
screens.
stabilize. Yes, and
Yes.
he got the top.
This is the top.
And
Boris
top
Neged.
for Goris, so he has now 2 tops and 2 zones. In 4 attempts, he managed to do this in a 3rd attempt.
And one more road left for him. The blue one.
And now we will see Lea from Slovakia on the women's number 1 and Bojan from Bulgaria on the men's number 1. So the men's number 1 seems to be hard because we didn't see any progress
top.
past the zone.
Yeah. And we have 3 rows without tops yet.
Yeah, women's number 2, women's number 3, and men's number 1 didn't see the top, and also for men's number 4.
A lot of action here. It's
A lot of jumps. I think like
hard to decide
2
where we should look
Yeah.
now. All the climbers are really strong. And then
I
look
think we
forward.
should concentrate on Alexander's attempt. No, he slipped away, but he got to the zone. And we are seeing Agnese on boulder number 4. The last boulder for her. We saw Anna doing the top. She was trying to reach to the zone, but it wasn't enough.
She touched it. But it's not enough. Yes.
And Timo Alexander
Slipped away.
slipped away. A lot of falling on this round of attempts. And Manuel was trying different method, trying not to stick his feet. But I think it's not going to work for him because it's a big overhanging and you have to stick your feet to stabilize your body. And
We have big progression of first row with the females. We're almost touching the top. And here we go. This is the top.
this is for top for Lea. She will be happy with the top on the first
With
problem.
a good start.
And we see Agnese,
Female 4.
female 4. It's small holes on the overhanging wall. The last problem, not so much power left. And Alexander, again,
Really interesting way to
very
make this move.
interesting way.
Just like this.
Not trying to be precise, just
There is
power
no time
through.
for it. He's moving to the top now. Only one move left. Unfortunately, a hard move. And yeah, he's having it.
tough
He's
for
holding
him.
the top.
He's a fighter. On boulder number 2, he did fight till the end. Now he was also fighting very hard and got to the top.
This is amazing.
And he's now,
And look at the female too.
and we're seeing
Athlete from Switzerland. One move away from top.
Noah
Nice.
trying
Here
to
she's looking
find
for
where
a
to put her
position
feet.
how,
Yeah,
how to hold the top. The top is really
a
hard.
little knee bar.
It didn't work, unfortunately.
Oh,
And
wow.
now away at the top.
That was a fight. Very good fight for her. Unfortunately,
Did
she
everything
didn't manage to
was
get to the top.
Yeah,
It's very difficult to put up your feet. It's kind of unknown where to put the left foot.
yeah, and she tried a few positions. She was looking for a right position to hold the top, but unfortunately she didn't manage it. It took quite a long time to try, and all the power was left.
And we will see now for boulder number 1, Martina Buršíková from Slovakia.
She was the first in the previous round in Portugal. And we will see Rafael Gruber from Austria in the boulder number 1 for men. So a lot of action now. All the boulders are filled with athletes. And we are seeing Corentin progressing on boulder number 3 for men. On the slab wall. I think it's his first try. Yep.
It seems like this, yeah. Make it quite easy. Let's see how it goes now.
A lot of cheer for him, and the flash attempt did go well for him. So he's having
beautiful climb.
2 tops and 3 zones now, and he's in the first position. So Belgian guys are leading the pack.
And we also have top on the first row of the females. That was a Martina Bruškova from Slovakia. And she was the first one in the finals of the Portugal Cup.
Yeah. And we are seeing now Rafael trying to solve that tricky first problem, but
no top here yet.
Yep. And Jill from Switzerland on boulder number 2 for women. Is trying to get to the zone, but no zone for her now. And Lau from Spain we saw on the boulder number 2.
Czech athlete falls from the female 4 roads.
Everybody's
really,
resting.
Really small there. You need a lot of strength from the fingers to hold these. And as you know, this is the last shot for a female. So.
And Lau again trying boulder number 2 on overhanging wall. No luck for him. Still, Jill is trying again. And Taurė is trying to reach
the zone
for the zone, but we saw just 1 top on the 4th boulder for Anna.
Yeah.
And no tops yet.
The same with the female 3rd row. We have no tops here.
And Anna is still in the first place for women with 2 tops. She the only one managed to get to 2 tops and 3 zones.
Here we go.
And we see some progress on boulder number 3 for Sina.
Sina Vili from Austria here on the 30 row.
She's trying to get to the zone. Wow, what a difficult moves there. How she's crunched.
Unfortunately.
It was a good fight for her. She needs a round of applause. And we are having the last athletes on boulder number 1 for women. Jennifer Buckley from Slovenia and Tomer Jakobotovic from Israel. So the last hope to see top on the boulder number 1 for men. Yeah,
to see it.
If not, we will have asked to route setters to show us how to do it.
Tomer Jakobovic from Israel. He's really strong. He was number 1 on the qualifications.
And Timo is having some progress on boulder number 3.
Tomer is moving forward. And the first route.
Timo a few moves away from the top, and he managed to grab with the right hand but couldn't stick it.
That was not enough.
Yeah, that was not enough for him.
As we see, something is bad with the men's forward, I guess.
And we got a top for Jennifer on the first problem. No issues for her. And we have some technical issues on the ball number 4 for men.
Road setters are fixing something.
And the third problem for women. Noah is fighting hard. We saw her fight on the number 2 boulder.
Knee bar was used here.
Yeah, she likes to use knee bars. We saw it before, and then on the previous problem, she used it. She is finding that knee bars, trying to press and use her shoulder power. It's a very hard top, as I can see from here. You have to press into the top all the way.
You have to give everything you have, and the hold for the feet is so small. It's even not possible to see the.
And Timo again in the same position. He previously got the top with the one hand, almost exact as this time. And Lana trying to reach for the zone, but it's not enough.
1 minute remaining.
No tops for her in these finals yet. She got 1 minute to do the boulder number 4 and try to make it to the top.
And now there's less than 1 minute left. And unfortunately, there is no big progress on the first row.
Timo again in the same position. We will see if he will manage to do it. Yes, and the top for him in the third try, I think.
Really nice climb.
In the fourth try. So he got 1 top, 2 zones. Now he is in the 4th place. And also Lana got 2 zones.
We are moving straight to the top.
Yeah.
And again, it's a very, very hard position here.
And we saw
he's holding those shoulders.
We saw Noah fighting here in the same position.
No.
But it's hard. I don't know.
Really
really hard move to the top, because the top hold is not in a positive way. It's not the best way.
The only way is to use friction and believe that you will hold it.
And now we are seeing new athletes. So we are finished with boulder number 1.
No tops.
No
on
tops
men's side.
for men's, yeah. And
that's sad. It's always nice to see all the roads stopped. But not this time. Now all attention
we are
goes
seeing
to the
Martina
left side.
on the boulder number 2.
It's
Not much left to the top. Now she's in the same position.
It's a new way of stopping.
Knee drop for her. Oh, the feet slipped away. But it was a nice solution.
Yeah, it was promising.
She was trying different method, not using knee bar, but trying to drop her knee towards the
looks
ground.
like a way to make it.
Yeah, but your right feet is not very good, and you have to trust a lot,
I
because
think you have
all
to
the weight is on your right feet.
Yeah, and I guess you have to stand on the top of the wall, and this is the only way to do it, I guess.
And we are seeing Sina doing some progress, but she got to the zone but didn't manage to do more. And now Lau
From Spain.
from Spain.
This is the one from Spain.
We saw some different methods getting to this.
Two most popular methods here.
Yeah,
To change your feet or just to jump straight to the next hold.
2 minutes.
two
The
minutes
first part was easy
left,
for
and
him.
he needs just to stand up and grab.
He looks comfortable on this
Yes,
move.
he got to the top.
Totally.
So let's check his position after we stop. Lau, now he's in a 5th place with 1 top and 1 zone in 3 attempts.
Yeah, I'm really waiting to see the top here on females too. We touched the top lots of time, but nobody managed it to the top yet.
And again, Martina managed to get to the zone, and we are seeing Sina.
Here, look at the female too.
And we are seeing Martina.
There's another
Yes,
way
she
to
is
do
going again with a different method. Oh,
it didn't work.
there is no footholds as we stole, and it's hard to stay on the wall. It's just slippery for a feet. You have to squeeze with your hands really, really hard to get to the top. Maybe you have to match as she matched the hold and put your left foot on the zone hold to get to the top. And we are seeing Lea, no, not Lea, Jill from Swiss fighting. She got to the zone, but it's brutal.
It's
older.
really brutal.
At first you have a jump, and then it's not so easy to get to the top.
You have to hold the jump, use all your power.
And
to
Martina,
hold the
10
position.
seconds left.
And she's touching the top again.
But it was a good fight from her. I expect to maybe to show us some good progress on boulder number 3. She will rest for 4 minutes, and maybe we will see the first
hope
stop
so.
on that problem.
I believe it's possible. We already seen it almost stopped.
And still, Anna Bolius for women is in the 1st place, even though she was in the 10th after qualification.
Look at the men's side. They both fall down.
And we're seeing also another Slovakian athlete on boulder number 3 for women, Lea. She's trying to do the first jump. And Cohen on a 3rd problem for men. Was a bit frustrated with the first try, but he managed to get to the zone.
Oh, he's using a volume.
Yeah, he
And the
found
third-
some edges.
Yeah. Sometimes we are really, really helpful.
He's trying hard to push into the zone.
He spent quite a lot of time doing this move, so
It's a different method he's trying. Nobody put the feet so high.
but it can be hard right now to hold your position
He's really flexible to do that.
because the swing can be too big. There's no swing at all for him. He managed it really, really easy. And he's moving forward. The top is right here. Small jump.
It's not enough.
Not
Maybe.
enough effort here.
Maybe you need to press with a thumb into the top hold.
everybody shaking for participants. Everybody wants to see more tops.
And Rafael is fighting on the boulder number 2. But no luck.
From Israel.
No luck.
He's looking at the road. He's thinking about another strategy. Maybe other way. He decided to sit down a little bit to rest. Think about the road. He's not rushing it. He believes he can do it. And now 1 minute left.
And Boyan again in the same position. He wants the top. No tops for him yet. And he is trying again with the same method, not trying to push with his thumb into the top.
Ooh, good fall again.
Seconds and Boyan.
It's less than 1 minute
Don't need
left.
to rush. A lot of time left.
And
it was a frustration.
No more time left, unfortunately.
So we have in the men's in the first place Corentin and Alexander in the second, and the third Koras. So first 2 places for Belgium athletes at the moment. And now we can concentrate on the third and the fourth boulders because there are no more athletes on the first and the second. So we can enjoy more and concentrate more on the last 2
for us. No success yet here. Still trying.
And
to
as we
find
saw,
the right there, and that is a double jump on the third row. The females.
as we talked, Martin is promising on the third problem because she had a really good performance on the second one.
And she's here. She already changed the position of the hand, and now she just needs to push it just like this. And she's touching the top now.
Oh, what a powerful
Another
boost
hand.
for her!
There you go.
we
The first
see-
stop in the third.
Yeah, in the first, and as we told it, if we will see the top, maybe it will be her.
That was amazing. That was a
And second up for
female four.
Swiss Jill, I think.
Athlete from Switzerland. So 2 participants here on our screens
So
now.
just guys left. And we didn't see much progress still on the men's four, so we want to see the top there. Nobody even got to the zone yet. So the first and the fourth problems for men is really, really hard.
It's a jump with the tool hook together.
Yeah,
Really
you have to
technical
coordinate your
move.
jump. And Rafael, we see how his feet are shaking.
He's shaking a little bit, so he held his leg, as they call it. A lot of attention for muscles.
Nice feet swap. And he's pressing into the zone, trying to stand up.
Ooh.
And he lost a bit of balance and fall off the wall.
He did it too fast. One minute left, if I heard it correctly.
And Lau again trying the jump different way. He tried to grab both holes with his hands. And again, but I think it's a long reach to do this way.
Yeah, the two hook seems like the right way to do it.
And Rafael again in the same position. Maybe he will not lose his balance again and will manage to get to the top.
Yeah, now he's doing it correctly.
Reaching for the corner of the wall. He needs to put his feet up. And now just one more move.
10 seconds.
10
Not
seconds
enough
remaining.
time for him to try another.
That's okay. One more
Time.
road left for Rafael, and we'll see how it goes.
And now we will see Jennifer on boulder number 3. Lea from Slovakia on boulder number 4. Bojan on boulder number 4 for men, and Tomer on boulder number 3, and he already got to the zone.
It looks promising. It looks quite easy for him right now. If he falls, he needs to check the moves a little bit.
And Tomer is now in the 7th place with no tops and 2 zones.
I like the style of the Tomer. He looks so concentrated.
And Lea got to the zone, but still no top for her. And she's now in the 6th place with 1 top and 3 zones out of 4 attempts. It might be enough if she get a top in another attempt. She could move to the podium position.
Tomer is moving again on the full
And
road.
Jennifer got stick the jump. And now the other hard part, as we saw before
Hands.
from athletes, the knee bar jamming with the hand.
And now we need all the power.
Yeah, we need to press hard into that shoulder
A
remove.
little bit more. She's almost touching the top.
It seems like
So close.
her
It's so
shoulders
close.
are not so strong as we saw Martina.
And she's getting tired, as we can see from here, so she needs to do it right now.
But she used her knee bar, managed to get one hand, and
that worked when she was dancing.
second hand.
Applause from the crowd. That is awesome.
What a fight for her.
Yeah.
And she got 2 tops and 2 zones, so now she's in the 4th position and with one more boulder to go. So everything can happen for her. She even could end up in the 1st place. And now athletes are resting, trying to go for the last attempts because not much time left. And Bojan was using interesting method, trying to put his feet
Firstly,
before the jam.
take the
Yeah.
2-hook and then jump. Tomer is moving on the 3rd road. He's planning to swing it to the next hold. That's a
Tomer
It's a good.
got a big chair.
Yeah, we have some progression here on the
Yeah,
road
boy.
4.
Nice progression. He
Both
got his
athletes are
zone.
going to the top
And-
now. And this is the top. This is the top.
Yes, we got the top on the 4th floor problem.
Finally, we had it.
Good fight from Bojan.
Tomer left on the 3rd road. And athlete from Slovenia.
He's now in the 4th position. He finished the round, so no podium for him, but it was a good fight. He showed how strong he is.
Yeah, he's a fighter.
And we will see Martina on the last problem, and Rafael also on the last problem. So we know that the last problem is doable. He just needs to cope and find some strength and power to finish with the top.
Both roads was stopped, so it's really possible.
I think Martina will do because she looks really strong
The power
on power moves, yeah. I think we might see a flash here.
It seems so easy for here.
Very nice footwork, putting heel hook on the small hold. Try it.
He has it.
Changed a little better here,
Yeah,
but
these screams are almost with jets for her.
we thought it's a flash for her. I think it's a first place, no doubt. 3 tops in 4 attempts. So nobody can get above her because Jennifer have 2 tops and 2 zones in 5 attempts. So Martina got the first place today.
And she already
Congrats.
had the first place from the last competition.
Yes, so back-to-back wins for her. And we will see how it goes in the next weekend in Austria. And now we are concentrating on Rafael. No pressure for him, but
Rafael Gruber from Austria.
yeah, no pressure for him. All attention.
Only the attention, yeah. 1 minute left, less than 1 minute. The road is stopped. The hold looks quite good, but the angle of the wall is really negative here.
He didn't manage to stick a jump.
He did.
Nice. Now he's having some progress, but no, he rushed a bit, I think.
Every move is something new.
Your
It's really
body
challenging roads
learns
system.
first move, and you realize that the second moves are not
the easier moves.
not the easier, yeah.
Well, this is European Youth Cup 2023. Nothing is easy here.
Yeah, you want to get to the podium, you have to be strong and do all the moves.
This move is now easy for him.
He changed the beta now
Yeah,
a bit,
how to do
got
it.
to the zone, it works for him.
He's moving forward.
As we saw, the 1 minute left, so maybe a one good try for him, but now he knows that he can do it. So a good rest, a good brush for holds.
And this is the last round for him, for his competition, so he should do everything he can.
And in what place Rafael is now? In 8th place with 2 zones. So top could bring he up more in the rankings.
This is really important top for him.
And he stick the jump now easily, knows how to get to the zone.
It could
And
be his last
now
try. There's
he
no
just
more
needs
time.
patience and
Yeah,
not to
there we
rush.
go. He slipped away again. I guess we'll. There's no top, yeah.
It's a bit upsetting for him, but because he found a way how to do it, but couldn't manage to get to the top.
Unfortunately. Well, and it looks like we are waiting for the last
So
athletes here today.
yeah, for Youth A finals, we have Jennifer Buckley on the last problem and
Tomer
Tomer,
Yakovlevich.
yep, from Israel also on the last problem. So they are last finalists for today Youth A finals. So
Do you think we are going to see some tops here?
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Jennifer got the top on the 3rd one, got a good fight on the boulder number 2. So maybe we will see top for her on boulder number 4. And Tomer is now in 7th place, so unfortunately no podium for him today, but he could end up with the top.
Look at the Jennifer. She's moving right to the top. Everything okay right
What a
now.
fight, what a hard
And the
move.
top is easy here, I guess, if she already had it. Nope, it's not so easy. She expected something better. She looked at the top from a different angle.
The last hole before the top is not so good. You have to squeeze, and we saw how hard it is to stop your body swing
Yeah,
out
but
of the wall.
the good news, the first part of the road is quite easy for Jennifer. She already did it, so I believe the top is coming.
And Tomer, as we saw athletes before, is also trying to find how to stick the jump or dynamic move. We know that they have to learn how to do it.
And we
It's
have to
hard to
learn really fast. We have
Yeah,
only 4
but-
minutes to manage the road.
Yeah, but it's hard to flash moves like this. To do it in the first attempt, you have to know your body and to use it well.
Now Jennifer falls from the beginning of the road, so she got tired after her first attempt. But Tomer is doing
Yes.
progress here.
Managed to stick a jump, but
As
didn't
we
found the zone how to do it.
As we
Did
seen
the same
before.
mistake, like Rafael did. Maybe he will find now the way how to do it.
Let's look at the Jennifer. She's moving forward. Touches the zone again. Grab some pins.
She's
Now she
patient.
knows the top hold. She's holding it
One hand on the
correctly.
top.
Yeah. She's looking for a good position, and this is the top. Jennifer Buckley from Slovenia.
Slovenia, yes.
Okay, from
And she
Slovenia.
moves into the second place. And a good fight from Tomer. 1 minute left.
In that time, I still believe Tomer could manage it, could make the top.
Yes, we saw Rafael also found the solution. Tomer did the same. But I think one more good try left for him. And as we see now, women's are finished, and we see like that Martina is in the first place, Jennifer is in the second, and Jill is in the third. And I think we have also final results for men. So Quarantine is in the first place, Alexander is in the second, and Gorazd in the third.
That's it for Tomer. The time is out right now, and Tomer didn't manage it this time, but that was a really, really nice climb.
It was a good round of final for Youth A. I did enjoy a lot.
Yeah, I really liked it. Almost all the roads was climbed.
Thanks for setters, thanks for the job. We did enjoy, and we are waiting for
Next
finals.
The last group, yeah. So this is European.
Okay, we got a technical issue on the boulder number 4. So
Yeah, we
now
are here. We're still here.
for Alexander, I think we'll have to repeat again.
Participant from Belgium.
He will have 3 minutes to repeat. So this is interesting because if he manages to do the zone on the top, he will
Move up
move
on
up
the table.
into the first place, and
He's on the second place right now.
yeah, he's in second place.
Okay. So something was wrong with the road when he was trying it. And the good news for him, he's already tried the road, so he had a lot of time to think about it.
And maybe Quarantine told him something for him because they are teammates. And
Everybody
we have a
grabbing
big cheer
him.
for Alexander. Belgium team is very loud.
Yeah. Well, this is important here. This is important for our participants to have some support.
And it gives more energy, I think.
Yeah, here we go.
Alexander's
Wow.
the jump, but I think it's a bit stretchy for him. It's almost all, he's using all his height.
Yeah, one more try.
But as we know, he's a fighter.
Yeah, here we
Managed
go.
to stick the jump.
Oh, he's trying to make it like a jump.
But as we saw at the boulder number 2, he fight till the last second.
He
On the
did
boulder
it.
number 3, he also did in the end of a round. So maybe we will see him topping here.
This is the last participant here in this group in European Youth Cup Finals 2023. Again, not successful attempt. I really hope to see the top for Alexander.
And again, one more try.
He's starting to rush it.
Maybe he should have a good rest and try one more good time.
Yeah, one, but really good
Yeah.
attempt. Right now he's doing too much time, but I believe he knows what he's doing.
Nice.
There we
Come on,
go. Again,
Alexander.
really nice move here.
But he's trying different method, and as we saw, it doesn't work that way. It's better
Yeah.
to go with the right hand in the hold before the zone.
But it seems like he's not thinking about any other way.
Option, yeah.
He's sticking with his decision. Sometimes it's a good way, sometimes it's a bad way. Not to try all ways of the road. He's looking strong. A lot of pressure here for him. Everybody's looking at Alexander Noel from Belgium.
And
He's falling again and again.
he is rushing now.
He should rest a little bit, I guess. Yeah,
No time to rest.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Applause for him.
Yeah, but he did a good fight, so he still stays in the second place. So as we said, Corentin is in the first, Alexander in the second, and Gorast in the third place.
That is amazing finals. I really like the roads. I really enjoyed watching it. I hope everybody enjoyed it.
So we will have a little break now.
Yeah, and we are preparing for next group for youth under 20 years.
Yeah.
So this is European Youth Cup 2023. This is Marius and Julius with you. I hope you're enjoying it. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
So everyone please come back to the gym. So we're inviting climbers, the finalists, for route observation. Athletes, so make some noise for the finalists! We have 8 minutes, guys. 3 minutes left. Two minutes. One minute, less than 1 minute. Athletes, in 50 seconds, I need you all to go back to isolation. You have 10 seconds to get back. That's it, everyone, go back. There's a 2 minute left till the final.
Okay, so we are back for the final round of finals today for junior finals, U20.
Hello, everybody. We are back after the break.
Have you a good rest?
Yeah,
a good break?
Yes, totally.
So you are fresh and ready to go for
Fresh
the
and prepared.
last finals today.
I can't
this
wait
cup.
to see it.
Yes, so no routes had been changed, so we will see the same problems as we saw on the Youth A finals. So we are going to see male problem number 1 top, because I think it's the only and female number 2 we didn't see a top. So these are two problems we want to see them finished.
We asked the road setters how to top this road, so we already know it.
Yeah.
We will see did the participants will manage it.
So again, we will have 10 participants in female and male categories in the finals, and I think we had the athletes preview routes before, so they had 8 minutes again to have opinions how to climb and to think about the ways how to do it. And soon we are going to start with Anya and Daniel on the first problems, and we are going now.
Yeah, we are starting right now. So first participants are here on the first roads. And again, any changes on the roads? Nothing changed.
No, nothing changed. And we see Anya from Croatia and Daniel from Italy on the first problem. So we will see how Daniel is going to do on the first problem. And he had 4 tops in the qualification round and 5 zones. And the first athletes in finals in the qualification climbed all 6 problems.
Both athletes brushed their holds one more time. Everything is brushed, but we're brushing it again just to make sure that the friction is as good as it
sometimes
can be.
It's the psychological move to brush just to be sure. And we see Anya reaching the zone. As we saw, the first female problem is maybe the easiest one in the female round of the final. And she is having no difficulty to reaching the zone. And maybe it will be a flash for her.
Now he's going to the really powerful move for a foot.
She needs to stand on her left feet. As we saw, you have to carefully reach for the top, and the hand slipped away. The left hand popped from the volume. And Daniel is struggling again with the start. We saw that in the previous round of the finals on the Youth A, only 1 or 2 guys managed to get to the zone, and no top on the first problem for men. So we are excited to see.
As before, the energy here is starting to grow.
I see a small change on the first male problem. There is a small hole above the black lower volume.
So do you think now it's even easier?
I think it's a bit easier, but not so easy.
Yeah, the first moves are still the same, but if you would manage to jump to the next move, then you have one more hold for feet. Okay, so Anya and Daniel now on our screens. The first round of the finals.
Yeah, and Daniel already did 7 attempts on this problem, because a lot of trying to get to the start.
U20 group right now, the last group of this competition, European Youth Cup 2023, here in Kaunas, Lithuania.
In the second round, in the first we had previous weekend in Portugal, and the next and the last one will be next weekend in Austria. Yeah, and Anya has managed to get over her left feet, and now she's trying to stand up.
It looks really, really hard move. You have to do it slowly because the top is very bad hold. Oh.
She was trying to use her toes on the zone, not trying to let her hand and trust her left feet standing on that bad foothold. And as we know, with more athletes to come, we will see some more action, because there will be, as we know, a lot of jumps and a lot of power moves. And
roads.
now the time is up for them, and Miriam from Spain and Anthony from Italy is on their way on their first problems.
The time starts now. 4 minutes for our participants, for both climbers.
And Miriam just started her problem, and as we see, Anthony is also struggling with the start. Miriam rushed a bit.
Yeah.
Not so patiently tried to walk on her feet, because there is no handholds, as we know. So you just have to walk on your feet and trust your feet really well.
And the holes are really small and slippy. So Anthony is still looking for a good position to start the first road.
And Miriam now more patiently tried to switch her feet. Anthony stuck at the start, but couldn't do more moves.
Quite the same start like before.
As we saw an hour ago.
Yeah, the first moves are really, really hard, and the third move is also hard, so there's no rest on this road.
Maybe he should try to unbrush. And he heard us. Miriam got to the zone.
We have to be careful with our words then.
Yeah. And Miriam got to the zone. As we saw, Anya also got to the zone, but the feet are getting slippery because we got 10 athletes before using that foothold. So with every other athlete trying, it's getting
a lot of chalk
worse,
now
worse,
on
worse.
the holes.
Yeah.
Also on the volumes.
And we see some programs for Anthony. Maybe
Yeah,
he
now
will
the shoulder
get to
moves.
the zone. Now it's the shoulder move, as we know. He needs to change his feet. He was trying to reach the zone with a foot on the starting hold.
Well, he's moving forward.
And Miriam got to the same position as before, where she slipped.
So now she's more
And 1
careful.
minute left. And she's trying to stand up.
Totally static. Move. You have to touch
One
the top
hand
really
on the top,
carefully. And we have
yes.
the top. Applause.
Finally, the top
for
is
Miriam,
open.
athlete from Spain. Top of the first road. And now Anthony is our screen.
And Anthony again on the same moves. He tried before with his leg on the starting holes. Now he tried to use a different method.
No, he's going away. The time is
Okay,
over.
so now we are having Lorraine from Belgium on the first problem, and Perry from Germany for men on the first problem. And we will see now the second problems. And we will see Anya on the second problem for women, and
Daniel
Daniel.
from Italy on the second row of the men.
Yes, so maybe we will see some progress on the female number 2.
These rows are really powerful, so totally different style from the first stroke. You will see the athlete's style.
Daniel has started his journey on number 2.
Good start for him. The first moves are done. Now he's fighting for his own.
Looking solid. He looks solid on that problem, but now it's not enough to reach for the zone hold. And Lorraine patiently working on female number 1. Lost her balance.
Yeah. That move was too fast. You have to do it really, really slow and precise. Now she's rushing it again. Okay, so Perry Lohan
I
from
think
Germany.
we will hear a loud cheer if she will get near the top, because we know that the Belgian team is very loud and cheering for the teammates.
And now is even a bigger part of the team, because most of them have done their climbs. And she's touching the zone already.
Yeah, she got to the zone. Now she needs to patiently again work with her feet. Try to put.
Both sides are really interesting. On the both sides, we have a really good attempts.
Now she managed to get the feet switch. And Perry is doing a bit of progress on boulder number 1 for men, but not much. He is trying to use that extra hold above the
That was
volume.
too high.
Very nice footwork for him. He got to the zone.
And jump to
Ooh,
next hold.
that was a good jump.
It seems like it's a good enough hold
Yeah.
to do it even with the one hand. So if he will use both hands, it will be easy for him, I guess. Well, 1 minute left. So we're running out of time now.
And again, let's watch Perry doing on the first problem. He again got to the zone, and he knows how to jump. Ah, the feet slipped.
Slip away. 20 seconds remaining. And we are falling down, no tops yet.
We got a top on the female number 1.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so we will see now in the first problem Marilu from Swiss and Lovro from Slovenia for men on boulder number 1. And Anthony on a boulder number 2, and Miriam also on a boulder number 2. Anthony got to the zone and the feet slipped again. Miriam on the boulder number 2 doing some progress.
Yeah,
One move away from the zone, but
and hoping the top here. This road looks really, really amazing.
And Marilu moving carefully on the problem number 1. Got to the zone. Put her right feet, now the left feet up, and now just to stand up on her left feet to reach to the top.
Last and almost one of the hardest moves. Left for here.
One of the hardest but doable, as we know. So just need to trust her feet and stand up. Because it's a bit slabby wall, you can trust your feet.
Yeah,
One hand on top, and we need a match. And we have a match.
She did it.
So a top for Marilu in 2 tries. So she's now in the first place, and we see Anthony on the boulder number 2 near the top. One move away, one hand, 2 hands. So we got the top on the number 2 for Anthony. Congrats for him.
That was much more successful than the first road. It's a really good result for him.
It took him three tries to get to the top. And now all the attention on Lovro.
And Miriam here on the road number 2 also.
Lovro again trying to start the problem, but it's so frustrating seeing athletes struggling with a start.
It seems like there's only one good position to start and you have to find it.
Yeah.
You need lots of tries just to understand the position of your body and you can start correctly. Yeah, this one looks like a good decision.
Now he needs to change a bit with his feet, but when he's trying to do that, it slips away.
These are big holes, but there's nothing to hold.
It's very slopey, so you just have to press.
So 2 roads are here without any tops yet. Correct? This is men's number 1 and females number 2.
So time's up for them, and we will see Julia from Italy on boulder number 1 for women, and Aido from Israel for boulder number 1 for men. And we will see also the first athletes on the third problems. So the third problem, as we know for men, is a slabby wall, some little jump and technical moving on the feet, and for women the third problem is really powerful move. At first there is a jump and then you have to press with the shoulders.
With incredible top.
With incredible top, yeah.
So lots of good attempts there. Can't wait to see it again.
And Perry did some good moves on the boulder number 2, but couldn't manage to get to the zone. And Loren is near the zone. A lot of cheer, but no luck for her now. And Daniel managed to do the jump to the zone on the boulder number 3. He now needs to try and switch his feet patiently, because it's very slippery. You have to press in the zone and switch your feet. No luck for him now. And we saw a good try for Aido from Israel on boulder number 1. He got to the zone. So more zones on this round than in the Youth A finals on the first problem for men. But we are excited to see a top there. I still hope that we will see. And Daniel again on the boulder number 3. Got the jump, got the zone, trying to work with his feet. And we have a Perry fighting on the boulder number 2. Very good fight near the top. 1 hand, 2 hands, and he got the top. He's happy with that. So 1 top and 2 zones for him, and now he's in the first place. And we have Anya on the 3rd. I saw that she managed to do the jump.
Okay, and it's 1 minute left for our participants. And moving forward, but
and I know.
Oh, she fell.
40 seconds.
Not much time left for them. If you are in a slabby problem, you have no time to rush.
Audience is trying to give some energy for our participants. It's really important for them.
And Daniel again.
Oh, he slipped.
15 seconds left.
Everybody is falling.
On the same places.
Yeah, in the same places.
Same place. Nothing new here.
And we will see now Robbie from Israel on boulder number 1 and Louis from Switzerland for men on boulder number 1. Robbie in the previous round in Portugal was on the podium in the 2nd place. Let's see if she managed to repeat it again here in Kaunas. And Anthony got on the start already, as well as Robbie.
Marilla from Switzerland is almost did the jump on the 2nd rope.
And we see a flash for Lovro.
On the 2nd rope of
Flash
the men's. Yeah, it's a top.
What an energy from him.
Okay,
He is very happy. He knows that this might him take up in the rankings.
Lots of energy from him. That's enjoyment.
And we see Robbie on the top.
Absolutely correct. In an easy way. It's a flash.
Probably, or maybe a 2nd try. No, it's a flash for her. And we see now Anthony dancing on a slabby wall. And
Marilla is getting to the top on the 2nd rope. Unfortunately, the try was really, really nice. She touched the top.
And
with the left hand, that was something new. We didn't see before the previous group.
And Anthony is near the top. As we see, he's one hand on the top, but it's not enough to stabilize your body.
The hold is too bad just to hold it with one hand, but now he knows it.
2 minutes left.
There's still 2 minutes.
Everybody's trying to rest, brushing holds, get some energy back.
Let's look at the second row of the females. It's Marilu from Switzerland.
Yeah, and she's
She's
near
going
the top.
to the top.
Put her
One move away.
but she's trying a different method. As we asked root setters, it should be done other way, trying just with the hands, squeezing the last hole before the top, and power through to the top.
As I understand, you have to change your hands on the... Okay, let's look at the...
And Marilu again.
Okay, so
How much power does she have if she
A lot,
manages to
a lot.
do 3 times in a row here?
Yeah, so as I understand, she has to change her hands right now.
Yeah, she has to match, I think.
Match?
Yeah.
Match it. Okay, so this is the right way she's doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
As the setters told, yeah, she has to match and then just power through to the top.
But still, the top looks really, really bad.
Yep.
Let's look at the participant from Italy. He's
Yeah. Anthony
touching the top, but
tried to reach
again,
to the top, but
that's
no luck.
not enough.
And now we'll see Annie from Croatia for women and Per from Norway for men. On first problems for them, and also we will see 4 first athletes on the 4th problems.
Yeah, but look, the energy is really big here. They look prepared for a tops.
And again we see Lorraine with a big cheer up from a Belgium team.
Yeah, lots of energy and applause goes from the audience here.
And Berg having a good run in the 3rd problem on the slab wall.
Also,
He's
Perry
having a loud cheer also.
Perry managed to do the
He
first
just
moves,
need-
and now he's touching the
Yes,
top, and
a
that's
second.
it. This is top, and it's a flash.
Yeah, it's a flash for him. And
Very
it's a
successful
second top
attempt.
for him. So he has now 2 tops and 3 zones.
Barry Blind from Germany just topped the 3rd row men's. And now we're looking for some tops on the 1st row.
Yeah, Per is struggling again on the first problem.
Annie from Croatia is on the right side. Okay, and here we are moving to the zone on the next row of the men's. Our participant from Israel.
Yeah, he got to the zone. And a few moves away. No luck. Unfortunately, no luck for him.
It looked like it was painful for him.
Then we see Per reaching for the zone. Now
Okay,
he
let's wait
needs
for a
to do a jump. Nice footwork.
He's changing six.
Very nice footwork.
Here we go. This is something
Doing
new
it
here.
statically.
It's not the jump.
Nice for Per.
Good.
We're seeing some progress now. Just the last move to the top.
Oh,
That was a good attempt for
He
him.
rushed it. Oh my God. He almost stopped it. He looks really, really strong on this road. So this is something new for us.
55 seconds.
And also the top hold is blocked, so you have to be very precise.
Unfortunately, yes.
And again, we are seeing Per. Maybe we'll see some. There is a lot of action going on now.
It's hard to see everything. Okay. Lots of action, lots of energy going here in the Euro Cup finals. This is the last group. Youth under 20 years. That's it. We are out of the time now.
And
We're
we
waiting
will
for
see
next
now
participants.
Gonzalez from Spain for women and Theodore for Norway for men on the first problem. So maybe Per will had a few words before switching with Theodore and told how to do the first problem.
Let's hope for it. The pair attempt was really, really nice. That was the best we've seen here. Okay,
Ooh,
lots of
very
jumps
nice.
now. We are trying to see everything. Let's look at the female second row. The participant from Israel is going to the top now.
Ruby, one hand on the top. It was so close.
Rabbi. This is Rabbi from Israel. She was already touching the top, but as we know, this is not enough
You
here.
see Miriam also falling from the top. Near the top. She had one hand, but it was not enough to stick and to hold it. And Lovro on the boulder number 3.
Jump with a very powerful top right there. She's jumping, not yet. A few centimeters away from the pole.
Now he managed to
Lavrov from
Good.
Slovenia.
his feet, yes,
Touching the
two
top.
hands, but not enough to balance and to stay on the wall.
These are really hard tops today. You have to manage all the road to top the slippy, to touch the slip top.
And Gonzalez and the first problem got to the zone.
Rabbi from Israel again on the second row of the females. We didn't see it now, but we see the top on the first row.
And Rabi, we would like to see her on the screen. One hand on the top. No, she didn't manage. Again, the same kind of try. One hand was on the top, but couldn't match the top hold.
We still have enough time. Lavrov from Slovenia again, going to the top on the third road.
Now he knows how to press with the thumbs on the top hold. He needs just to stand up
And
enough.
there it is.
Yes, very nice for Lovro.
Lots of energy from
A
him.
lot of
You
energy.
can feel it right here, 30 meters away from the walls.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
So 2 tops and 2 zones for Lovro.
Lovro Kreb from Slovenia.
He's now in the second place.
Okay.
And Miriam.
One more top here.
Miriam from Spain got it up on a fourth, and Rabi, maybe she will manage to finish.
Yeah,
female number 2.
She's looking for the right position.
Looking good.
Touching the top again. No, it's not good enough just to touch like this.
The last hole is so slopey.
She's going away with that's it for Rabi. She said the top is too hard. And this is it. We're waiting for the next participants. We're running, there's no time.
And we will see
to
now
rest.
Almendros from Spain on women number 1 and Franganilio from Spain
On the first route.
on the first problem for men. And we will see Per on the number 2 on an overhanging wall on yellow holes. We saw him doing well on the first problem.
As always, Portugal also giving lots of energy here.
From Danilo moving good on the number 1 problem for men. He needs just to put his left feet on the hold now. He needs to
Ooh, it's too big jump.
As we saw Per, he was not using his right feet, just lean over his right hand and trying to just reach for the next hole over the zone.
Yeah, it looks like it's a jump, but it's the hold is not so good.
And Perry.
And
last problem. He's the one fighting with the Lovro.
This is the last problem, but it's not the problem for him. This is a top. For
He's matching
from
the
Germany.
He's matching the energy with Lovro.
Yeah.
So 3 tops for him in 4 zones in 6 attempts. So Lovro is under pressure now.
Yes, so Perry is in the first place now. A few seconds to rest, and the climbers are starting again.
And Ido is moving on problem number 3 on the slab wall. Let's see how he chooses to use his feet. Not trying patiently and smoothly, just power through.
Ido Luis from Israel is on our screens now. He's few moves away from the top.
And he put his feet on the left small hole, now trying to reach for the corner of the wall.
Trying to reach for something, unfortunately.
And the right leg slipped away. And Per on overhanging problem on yellow holes on number 2. Didn't manage to get to the zone.
And also Eli Malenica from Croatia still trying to find a way to hold on the zone.
And Ido again in the same position. We are seeing him now on the screen. And 1 move away from the top. No luck for him.
He's doing it again. It's really important not to rush it, not to do it too fast. If he knows the moves, he wants to reach the top.
Again in the same position.
Ido Luis from Israel. No,
And
not this time,
is up.
unfortunately.
So we will see the last athletes on boulder number 1. From Austria it will be Lea, and from Israel it will be Oren on boulder number 1 for men.
Lea Kemp from Austria, the finalist in the last last competition.
It's the last athletes
Portugal.
on the number 1 boulder. So the last hope to see top here for men. On the wall, looking promising, but he used other method as we saw before. And Louis on the third problem for men. It's his flash attempt, I think. Near the top, he needs just to stand up. Yes, one hand, no, but no luck.
Giulia Previtali from Italy is trying to manage the second road of the women's. And now our attention goes to road number 1.
And
Lea Kemp from Austria.
Just one hand on the top. Match, and we got it up on the first.
The top.
Problem.
She was also in the finals in the previous competition in Portugal.
Yeah, she was in the 3rd place. And now she got the top in the first problem. And we see Louis fighting on boulder number 3. As we know, the top move, the last move is the hardest one. A lot of athletes fall here. You have to be very precise with your hand, and we now see how precise it was done from him.
He did it.
And Lovro is using his energy on the 4th problem. His last problem for today and for this competition. And Gonzalez. The last minute of this round. 1 minute left for athletes to try and to reach the top and to solve the problems.
So let's look at the second row of the men.
Theodore fighting hard on the number 2. What a shoulder move. He got to the zone, but it's not enough. And that's it, it's over for them. Lovro is trying again still, but no luck for him.
The last 10 seconds.
And we will see no athletes on the number 1. So we are getting to the end of these finals and all of the competition. We will see a award ceremony after these finals for all the groups, Youth A, Youth B, and Juniors. And Franganilo already started on the number 2. Looking good, huh? He got to the zone on a flash attempt. Few more moves to the top, and he looks good, really strong.
Seems
Now
like
he needs
he
to
had lots
reach.
of energy left.
He needs to reach with the right hand, with the left, sorry, and right hand on the hole before the top.
This time.
And pair on the third problem. Top, easy top for him. He likes maybe technical and slabby climbing because we saw he made the biggest progress on number 1. And
He's
he
really good at
managed
this.
to do the third in a flash attempt.
Almendros Martinez here on the second road.
And we didn't see a top for female number 3 on this round. In juniors group, we see some tops in the previous.
Yeah, we've seen it before, so now we know that it's really possible. The top move is really hard, so after the jump, you have to push yourself to the top.
And again, Franganillo, one hand on the hole before the top. Yes, we have a top on the number 2 for Franganillo from Spain.
Yeah, he's really happy about that.
And Franganillo is now in the 7th, but the results are not updated still.
Here we go, Martinez Almendros here on second road. Managed the zone.
Yeah, she got to the zone, and a few moves left, but as we
It's
know,
a good attempt.
it's hard moves.
He's going to the top. Again, looking for a position to top it. Maybe we'll see something new. This is
Drop
something
knee,
new.
yes.
She's touching the
One
top.
hand,
It could be the
yes.
first time. Yes,
Finally, we
this is
see
the
the
first
top
top here.
on number 2, Almendros. Just show us how you can do this problem.
This is the first top for this road. That is amazing. Now we're looking.
So we know that it's manageable to do
Now
it.
we know it. Now we believe it. We
Yep.
heard it from the road setters.
Yeah.
Now we believe it.
Now we believe it.
Okay, let's look at the men's number 4. Unfortunately, it's 10 seconds, so it's not possible to make it. Last climb for our participant from Israel.
And we will see Lea on the number 2 also. Maybe we'll see another top. And Oren on the number 2 problem, flash attempt. Already got the zone, no problem for him.
To the top.
Really strong guy. Yes.
Still hold for the top. Something for
So,
audience.
some showmanship.
This is important in the competition. The audience is working for climbers, giving some energy. So it's really important to give it back.
And also we are seeing Theodore from Norway. As we saw, Per just flashed it, no problem. Maybe Theodore will do something similar here.
He She's touching the top, but it swings away.
It was not enough.
We've seen it a few times. This swing from the top. It seems like the body position was not good enough.
2.5 minutes.
Everybody's resting. We see Ruby started again on the female number 4. But it was something wrong with the start.
Yeah.
And Lea
start again
on the second problem. Now she's in the 5th place.
A small jump to the zone. Here we go.
She manages to get to the zone.
Shock a little bit to have more friction.
If she manages to solve the problem.
This is the hardest part.
You must to drop your knee, as we saw before.
And she's still looking for a position.
Yeah, she's trying different. Yeah. But as we saw before, it doesn't work like this.
You have to use the over hold for the feet. 1 minute left.
And we see Ruby on the screen. Theodore again on the slab wall on the 3rd problem. With 1 minute left.
And his last chance for Ruby on number 4. Well, this throat is more not so technical. It's more about the strength of the fingers, and the shoulders. The holds are really, really small.
Yeah, 30 seconds left, so not much time.
Climbers are getting faster and faster. We're running out of the time. Falls from the zone.
Probably Theodore can finish with the last seconds.
Here we go. Top.
We have few seconds remaining.
Left.
Yeah. And managed to get to the top.
You should be really happy about this. Did it on the last seconds.
So Theodore got 1 top and 2 zones in 4 attempts for top.
Inimelenza from Croatia on the last road, number 4. Crimpy road. Crimpy problem.
And Franganilo already got the zone but couldn't go over and try to reach for the top. And we see Per on the last problem for him for today, for this final. And Franganilo again trying to work with his feet to move forward.
This is a good strategy, he's moving forward. Even finds a way to use it for a hand.
But as we saw before, a lot of falls here.
Same story every time.
Same story every time.
Everybody hopes that this is something you could grab and hold. Yeah, but it's not. It's more about your foot position.
And everybody's resting, brushing holds, chalking hands, trying to get some energy back, and we see some progress on women's third. I think it's the most progress. from Almendras. She managed to do the second one, the only athlete, and she maybe will not this time. And Franganillo from Spain having a top on third.
Men's free.
Yeah. So he's moving into the second place with 2 tops and 3 zones. So he can catch the Torben from Germany, who is now in the first place.
I believe he can still.
Yes, he can still catch and overtake Torben and take first place from him.
Yeah, the first positions are really hot.
And again,
Almendras on the third road. She already been in this position, so she knows what to do now.
Using knee bar,
Try to find some edges.
and press.
No edges here,
With
etc. Leave no edges.
With the left palm.
And she's moving forward, yes. She's touching the top now. Not so much left. Here we go. Stop. Martinez Almendras from Spain. Tops the third road.
And we see also Theodore
from Norway. Yes, one move away.
Sorry, Per, not Theodore. Per.
Both participants from Norway are very strong on the slab wall. Has a really good technique.
And now we will see Theodore on number 4. And Gonzalez for women on number 4. Lea for number 3 for women on third. And Oren from Israel on number 3 for men. Oren manages to get to the zone on a flash attempt.
Looks really easy for him. Let's see what will be next.
Yeah, but as we know, the last move is the trickiest one on this problem.
Everybody expects something good for the top. Unfortunately not here.
And yeah.
Again, well, the first moves was really easy for him, so I believe the next attempt will be top.
And Lea tried some other method on the jump, but no success for her now.
Gonzalez Sempere on the road number 4 on the Crinky road.
Yeah, trying to reach for the zone.
No, we don't have it.
And we saw Oren trying on the third problem, but his feet slipped.
You can see the climbers are getting tired now. But a few minutes left, so we can still do it. Theodor Kirkeba from Norway starting again. Still working to reach the zone.
And Gonzalez again also was trying.
1 minute 30 seconds for
We
our
see
climbers.
Oren again near the top, so maybe this time he will do it. Yes. We have a top on this one. And again,
Perfect.
showmanship from him.
You saw how he slipped with the hands a few times. The top
So
is
now
him.
Oren is in the third place with the 2 tops and 2 zones.
1 minute.
1 minute left for athletes.
Leo Gonzalez and Theodore here on our screens now. I think you have zone on female forwards. Gonzalez and Perez working for it. And now this is Leah on our screen.
And Leah
Third
again.
road. It looks promising. No, she needs
Trying
a little
to-
bit
yes.
power.
Using knee bar, pressing her palm into the hold.
But as you see, the knee bar don't let you move up.
Yeah.
That's enough for her. She's touching it with a few fingers. She's holding it. Now with all
She
fingers.
needs to match the last
Few
seconds.
seconds left.
Few
You need to
seconds
do it
left.
really, really fast.
Oh, no
But
time
is
left.
up. We're out of the
But
time.
she's trying to
She
finish
wants the top.
again. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is a really, really nice try.
Everybody can applaud for her for a fight. She
Yeah.
showed us. And now we will see
Almendras.
Almendros on a last problem from women and Franganillo.
from
also.
Spain. Both climbers are from Spain.
So Almendros is already in #1 spot on the podium. So I think nobody can catch her. So this climb is just for fun and to
There
show
you
how
go.
strong you are. And with
Straight to the top.
she finishes probably.
Takes the top with one hand, and the second hand is
Yes.
here. This is the top, and it's a flash.
She finished with 4 tops and 4 zones in 14 attempts.
And
Sure.
she's definitely on the first place.
Yeah, she's the only one who did all the problems.
Franganillo, also from Spain.
And he's now in the second place and he cannot move up now because of attempts.
Tool hook is really important here in this move.
But it will be nice finish to end with the top your performance today.
There we go.
Let's see how he will try to solve the second part of the route. But he was trying the same as we saw our athletes at the first goes there.
It's hard to say which way is the best.
I think it's going with the right hand into a hold before the zone, because it more stabilizes your body.
Yeah, but the tension is really big on that move. The angle of the wall is very negative. So you have to use every muscle on your body to manage this road.
And Franganillo is the only one athlete now on the wall, so all the attention is to
For
him.
him.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking at Franganillo now.
He's doing a lot of tries. Maybe he should rest a bit, try to cope, and do one good try.
I believe it's really hard to rest, and this is the
Yeah.
last round of the
You want
finals.
to try because you feel you can do it.
He needs the top.
Less
Still
than
have
1
some-
minute left, so a few last tries for Fraganilo. And the same story again and again for him. Just one try was a bit more successful.
Yeah, but it seems like it took all the power from him. Or maybe he's just too rushing it now.
Yeah,
He's
it's
getting a little bit nervous. It's the
really,
last throw for him.
really hard body tension, this move.
Yeah.
He managed to
certainly
stack
successful.
now. Yeah.
Well, he tried our way.
Yeah. And now we will see Oren on the boulder number 4 and Lea on the boulder number 4. So this is our last athletes for these finals and for this competition.
We are going to the final of the finals.
Final of the finals, yeah.
And this is it. That's the last group, the last climbs.
We will have a short break, I think, and then we will have a award ceremony for all the groups. So we will know the winners of the second stage of European Youth Cup. And
All participants will have 5 minutes to take
make a complaint, yeah,
complaints if they
appeals.
want. Maybe think that the judges was not right. And look at Leah. She's going straight to the top.
Yeah, she's strong. We saw her
Concentrating,
fighting on
looking
the third
at the
problem.
top, but
Ah,
unfortunately, a little bit too high. The hold is quite big and it's quite hard to decide where to grab it.
and the third and the last stage of the European Youth Cup will take place next weekend in Austria, Graz. So join them, watch these athletes competing there, cheer for them.
And again, Oren Fried from Israel on the last throat.
And trying the same method as everybody.
But it seems like he believed in this strategy.
But maybe he will readjust his beta and will try another way.
He looks concentrated. He
Maybe
just
a bit energy left for him. We want to see a top from him because then he will show us some smile.
I hope we will see that smile.
And Lea again also cruising first moves. Now getting to the zone. And one more move left for her.
And top again.
Yes,
Now
one
she's
hand
there
on
to
the
grab
top.
it, and
match,
this is top.
and
Leah
finish
Kemp
for
from
her.
Austria.
Yes, Lea Kemp finishing in the second place for Austria. So now we know all the top women. So Isier Almendros is in the first place with all 4 tops. Lea Kemp is in the second, and Miriam is in a third from Spain.
Now let's look at the Orion from Israel. He's the
Yeah.
last participant here, and now we hear the sign. This is the last minute. Last minute of European Youth Cup 2023 finals. Yeah, he's doing everything what's in his hands. He's giving the last power, the last skin.
Yeah, not much skin, I think, left for him.
Lots of energy from the audience.
Everybody cheers for
working
him.
together with Orion.
Come on, Oren.
Come
No.
on. Another way.
Another way,
He's
yeah.
still looking for the right way to make it.
So the third option left for him, but not much
We
time
still
left.
wish the top for Orion.
No.
That's it. Well,
Let's applaud
still,
for him.
big applause from the audience. From
Thanks
Orion.
for all athletes giving out anything they got.
That was a
And,
really nice
yeah.
competition. Really nice finals. and incredibly nice roads. Really big applause for our road setters team, and especially Roland Srugens, chief setter of this competition, our guest from Latvia. And again, that was a European Youth Cup 2023. We are here in Kaunas in Lithuania, and this is second part of the competitions.
Yeah, it's the second stage of the competition, and the first stage and the last one we will have on next weekend in Austria, Graz. So thanks everybody for organizing this competition, and we will see you on the award ceremony.
Oh yeah, it was really big honor to have such a big event here in Lithuania. This is first time here. Never, we never had any IFSC competitions before, so that was a challenging. I hope all participants enjoyed it. I hope you on the other sides of the screen also enjoyed. Now we are going to a very, very short break. After 5 or 4 minutes,
we will come back and watch award ceremony.
Award ceremony, yeah. Now we can see how all the teams are running to try the roads. Everybody wants to touch it. It was really hard to sit and just watch it. So now we'll see some more attempts. So everybody's trying the roads now. Okay, so thank you.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
So, if everyone is ready, I would like to tell some words. As I said in the morning, this event is kind of a historical moment for Lithuania because Lithuania is the first country in the Baltic countries that...
So hello again from us.
Hello, hello, for the last time.
Yeah, this is the last time we are saying hello for you. Everybody, right now we are preparing for a...
And we will have our ceremony for this competition and for these finals and for this event.
We are preparing for awards, and right now we see the board of the organizers.
The first time in the Baltic states the IFSC competition happened. So some thank words
For all team, for all supporters, for road setters, for everyone.
So thanks from us also for all volunteers, for route setters, Chief Route Setter Roland Zwigens.
Also, other route setters is Arturas, Mikhail, Ferdir, and Denis. Give them applause.
Right now we hear applause for a road setter team.
Also, we would like to thank all the volunteers that in these 2 days, there are about 50 of them. They helped us from judging to cleaning. They did everything we asked them. So big thanks to them.
And we had a great show today, I think.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All the weekend, I think. Even with the qualifications yesterday, it was a long day for us and for everybody, but we had a great time. And today we had the finals from 9 a.m. till now, so it was also a long day.
Yesterday we had more than 12 hours, I guess,
Yeah,
of the qualifications. So yeah, everybody seems a little bit tired now.
and
The event is going to end, and now is the most important part of the event.
and we had 253 participants in this competition, so it's quite a lot participants.
Made some souvenirs for the volunteers, for unit holds who there are no holds already. For the yellow
No more unit halts on the walls at the moment. Yeah, so Unit Holtz was one of the supporter of the event.
it's the company that
Big applause for them.
arranged prizes for you.
Also Schlepp's company
Handmade.
is a good shoes for climbers, special shoes for climbers. It's good for warming up or for
All the winners will get these.
running around the gym.
From climbers to climbers.
Yeah, these are made here in Lithuania. This special product from the climbers. We can really
Handmade.
recommend it for
Yeah,
you.
handmade. So you can check them out on the internet and buy them.
Yeah, the company name is Schlepp's. Schlepp's shoes. We would recommend to check them. Maybe on Instagram, maybe on the page. Doesn't matter.
Lots of applause for her.
And now we're going to the Youth B award ceremony.
So she would like to say some words for all of you. Let's give her a award.
Yes, I don't want to say much. I only want to say thank you to the Lithuanian Federation, to the whole Older House community, to all volunteers, to all those who have to create a wonderful competition. I mostly have to say thank you to Milda and Indra, the most important person in this whole house. I'm pretty sure that you agree with me that we saw a really wonderful competition. They dared to become part of our event organizer team. And that's wonderful. That's the most important thing. So really thank you for that. And I think we saw a really good competition with a lot of heart from all those who helped during this competition, with a lot of flexibility and improvisation. And I think to see 22 nations coming to Kaunas really take as takeaway from this event. So thank you again.
So it's the time that we will announce the winners, and we will start with the group Youth B, right? So we'll start with the girls. I'm sorry if I spell it wrong. I'll try to do my best. So the third place is Rafael Kazbekova.
So we have an awards, and we have Youth B group.
The first group.
Yeah, and
this is the
third place, Rafael Kazbekova from
goes
Ukraine.
to Ukraine, Rafael Kazbekova. We also see Julia Zibera-Benech from Spain on the second place. And now the most important
the first place.
The first place goes to
Gela.
Gela Martin Macia.
So the Spain team did good, first and second place for them in the Youth B female.
These are really strong participants. That was an amazing time.
And Gela was the only one managed to do all the 4 tops in the finals. And
she's the strongest. She's the strongest here this time. Big applause for our female group. And now we're waiting for a male winners. And we have a Timo Osik from Germany here in the third place.
Yeah, with 3 tops and 4 zones in 10 attempts for him.
Medal, and our supporter gives goes to the winners. Also, Germany athlete goes to second place. It's Lucas Trandafir.
With 3 tops and 4 zones, it's 6 attempts. So just the attempts split the 2 German guys, Timo and Lucas.
Rosa, Italy.
It's the first place for him with all the tops in the final. 4 tops and 4 zones in 5 attempts, and it's the second win in European Youth Cup. Last weekend he also had a win in Portugal. So Matteo is looking strong, and we will see how he will do in the last stage of European Youth Cup next weekend in Austria.
Yeah, it will be in Austria. Can't wait to see it. And now we're going to the next group.
The third place is Jules Couture, right?
It's youth under 18, and the third place goes to Gilles Couture
from Switzerland with 2 tops and 3 zones in 3 attempts.
The second place is Jennifer Buckley, Slovenia.
So Jennifer Buckley is on a second place from Slovenia with 3 top 3 zones in 8 attempts.
And the first place goes to Martina Burshikova.
And Martina again, like last weekend in Portugal, she gets a win here in Kaunas with 3 tops and 4 zones. So a good year for her. Looking strong, going strong, and maybe we will see her also on the podium next weekend in Austria.
I hope so. Best wishes for her. Martina Burshikova, Slovakia, first place.
So
now we're waiting for male winners.
Is Gorazd Jurek
Boris Jurekovic from Slovenia in the first place with 2 tops, 2 zones in 4 attempts.
Second place, Alexander Noel.
In the second place, Alexander Noel from Belgium. We hear a loud cheer for them. 2 tops, 3 zones in 9 attempts. We saw a good fight from him.
Also from Belgium, Corentin Laporte.
And a big cheer for Corentin Laporte in the first place, also from Belgian team, with 2 tops and 3 zones. So good job for Belgian team.
Yeah, really strong team. 2 places, 2 first places goes to Belgium. So
Thank you. And our last finalist is the oldest group, U20 junior group, female.
And we left with the last group, junior U20. And we have female awards. Now Miriam Luengo Diaz from Spain with 2 tops, 2 zones in 7 attempts.
Okay, 7th place, Lea Kempf, Austria.
We have Alea Kemp also from Austria. Last weekend she was 3rd. This weekend she is 2nd. Maybe the next one she will be in the first place. Good progression for her.
we wish it for her.
Yeah.
We wish the first place for her.
And she managed to do 2 tops and 4 zones. And Alejandro Martinez from Spain with 4 tops, 4 zones, all the tops in the final. The only one to manage to do the second woman problem is on the first place. So Spain did good well also in this group. A lot of Spain team members got in the podium.
The first place is for Guillermo Francanillo Peinado.
And we have left with the guys. In the third place, Guillermo Franganillo Peinado from Spain with 2 tops and 3 zones in 5 attempts.
Second place winner is Oren Prihet
And from Israel, Oren Prihet.
Lots of energy from the audience.
We see that smile again. 2 tops and 3 zones.
A very positive climber.
Yeah.
And the first place of the juniors is Perry Troben Bloen from
And in
Germany.
first place, Perry Bloem from Germany. 3 tops and 4 zones in 6 attempts for him.
Strongest of the strongest.
Strongest of the strongest. So we have
climbers,
the
a big
last
smile.
round of applause.
All the audience also with a big smile. Everybody enjoyed it.
So this is it. Thank you everyone.
And at the end of the day, the friendship wins.
Also thank you
Yep.
As you can see it here.
Okay, so thank you for watching the live stream, the finals, yesterday the qualification. We are happy to got you covered.
We hope you enjoyed it. And again, this was European Youth Cup 2023.
Second stage.
And it was here in Kaunas, Lithuania, and we've been in Boulder House climbing gym. It's a really cool gym. Thank you Boulder House team, thank you Boulder House community for this great event. Thank you all Lithuanian Climbing Federation. Thank you IFSC for this opportunity to have all these amazing climbers here in Lithuania. Thank you everybody again.
Thank you, Marius.
Thank you, Luz.
Okay, bye-bye everybody. Have a nice evening.
See you next time. Bye.